Hello, chat. Hi, Frog. Hi, Exiled. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Zolrog. Hi, JJ. Hi, Ohms. Hi, Coda. Okay, leave run. Hi, Sinner. Okay, this was requested, so I'm doing this in the background on full. How's it going, chat? I woke up today and it was already 2 p.m. In other words, I wasted my day. It's 6 p.m. for me right now. I've been awake 4 hours. On a normal day, it wouldn't even be lunchtime. Just to really put it in perspective how little time has passed. I woke up. I planned for Dungeons and Dragons. Yo! Wait, there's a cookie. Hey, Bo. Hi, Driggle. Waste your day could obviously we don't have a weekday not wasted. Well, it was because I could have played video games. I have to grind Sandrone rolls. So yeah, I woke up. I planned for D&D. As of last session, the players were breaking out of the College of Glamour, which, funny as a bardic college, is more like a casino. So I looked for a bunch of like stat blocks. For Glamour, I made them all like charming and stuff. I considered doing illusions, but it seemed really difficult. So instead I had them fighting a bunch of like staff just working the casino floor. So they're gonna like spill like drinks on them and stuff. I got the new Ravenloft book, my D&D group. Nice. I've never run a pre-run module before. Is Ravenloft... Is that the like Harry Potter one? Sandrone? Very neat. She is also known by the robot for Tui. Hi, Kirby. Fuck, I clicked the wrong button. I knew that was a bot. I missed it. Oh, it's Strahd. Wait, why are my headphones dead? I've had them plugged in all day for this. Oh no. What is wrong with my headphones? My headphones battery might have actually... I literally had them charging like all day and already they're beeping. That's really bad. God, I gotta hit that bunnathon so I can buy more headphones. 3 more months. I can make it one of the goals. Oh, Strixhaven's Harry Potter one. My bad, my bad. This is a terrible start. So chat, I have one other thing I want to talk about. Maybe this is TMI and a lot of you guys won't care. So yesterday, someone... Falcor, I think it was, gifted 20 subs to me on Twitch, right? And Falcor said something along the lines of, aha, Twitch is giving me 30% off so you get less money. And so I did something I don't normally do. I went and actually checked how much money I made. So keep in mind, in an average month, I get, I think, like 10 gifted subs. Yesterday, I got 30 gifted subs to Twitch. How much USD do you think I made from getting 30 gifted subs? This one's bullet. $6, $30. Keep in mind if you look at the cost of how much like buying 20 subs. Maybe you guys have bigger expectations than me. Yeah, I made $25 from 30 gifted subs. Sorry, I lied. I made $24 from 30 gifted subs. Why the fuck do gifted subs cost so much? Why do they cost so much if I get so little? If I were to open my favorite viewer Daz's channel, 20 subs normally cost in New Zealand $180. Like, granted, it's a massive amount off. Not a massive amount, 30% off? What the fuck does it mean if someone gave me an American, like, $70 worth of subs and I got $18 from it? I usually don't check this, but, like, it's actually, like... actually like a scam. When I give subs, they're only $2 each to scam money every time. Is it just like way cheaper in your currency? And yeah, as a Twitch partner, I still get the same amount per sub. Like, it's so... Honestly, I'm grateful for whatever I get, but I cannot reiterate. If you guys ever want to support any streamer, just donate directly to them. It's insane how much of a take Twitch takes. They charge in dollars, but they only cost $2. They take even more than you realize. It's insane. In my opinion, when I looked up once, I was calculating for my donathon. Yeah, I don't like to look at the numbers because to be honest, I don't think I will live a happy life if my day-to-day involves me checking how much money I've earned from every stream. But like, that amount of money, I mean, explicitly because it was called out to me, I looked into it and I'm like, ugh, which is so gross. Now saying country was like $2 per sub, yeah? But here's the thing, right? 2 different people gifted subs. One person gifted 10 subs, another person gifted 20. It's like, it wasn't even one person. Doing the numbers in Minesweeper? Well, the poll's about Minesweeper. Everything else we're talking about Twitch. Coda rolled for me to play Minesweeper while starting the stream. So I want to get one good run in. Then we'll move over to... the game of which name I definitely remember. Final Fantasy 14 Online. Play for free now up until Dawn Trail. I think. Okay. There's your run. But chat, how the rest of you doing? Oh. Thanks, Kibby. For the $1, apparently. Good at making osome ramen? What's osome? Hey, we went to Lucia. We love Lucia here. I mean, everyone loves Lucia everywhere, but... Lucia's a pure soul. Lucia is like one of the nicest adults I've ever met. I'll admit, I've known nicer people, but around the time they became a young adult, You know, a lot of their niceness went away. Hey, TK. Let's show them dark side out. She's convincing AF Moss. Yeah, Lucia is actually a sociopath who just puts up a really strong facade because, in truth, she cares about nothing or no one. So she doesn't even struggle to, like, lie to our faces. I think it's theoretically possible with mice without flags, numbers, or knowing if tiles been checked or not. No, mice without the bombs themselves just need to be filled. So yes, it would be possible, Olive. You would immediately win in one click. That actually happens. If you set a custom minesweeper that has one bomb, in your first click, you've discovered every other tile. There's no minesweeper. Yeah, you don't win when you found all the bombs. You win when you found all of the normal tiles. The win condition is that every non-bomb tile has been grabbed. I love when a hype trade happens, it does my thighs scrolling across the top. You know, I also noticed that. I think it's very funny. It makes me smile. A thipe train. Is that a +2? I think that's a +2. And hi, Sif. E20 is Lucia actually a nihilistic sociopath who also deals in NSFW memes and speaks French. That is so needlessly specific. Morning, Pyramid. How I'd like to go. I say +1 because I was confused what I meant at first. Damn, look at Lucia keeping up the facade. Sorry, I think my Discord got hacked. Really? Why? Also, how do you think? Would you not know? You didn't do anything on my... on my server, I don't think. Okay, let's swap over to... this. Chat, maybe I'm dumb, but I don't really get how a server can have a congested joining queue to join when it's only 11 players. I can understand that your server would have problems if there were like 1,000 people trying to join. How can there be a problem when there's 11? Because like this server's already hold like, I would assume that there's, I don't know, 1,000 people on Sagittarius right now. Like, that's what I would assume. Maybe more. I actually don't know how many people are on each server at each time. Oh, just forgot to do next time I got kicked out of Discord. I guess my mods did a good job of that. I play in Bowlmong and the wait's always around 10 people too. Chat, if anyone wants to join me, I'm starting with the dailies. Also, I don't think Square Enix has updated that in a while. But I was there for the 7000 QD walk came out. I was there too, Carly! I think that's when I made my account. And it took 24 hours to get in to make my account. Well, I started playing when all my friends got into it at the time, but I then shortly after quit because none of my friends wanted to play with me. Which I guess I should have understood, but I don't know. They just didn't play with me. They would meet me in Limsa Laminza and then go off and do their own thing. Be they launch a microservice, check the logins and limit the amount of services at the same time as possible to run more with like that. Dude, you're so smart. Not only are you good at making models, but you're smart when it comes to tech. Okay, only it's on. If he wants to join me, he knows where to find me. Otherwise, let's hop into queue. Whoa. Money. I love seeing number go bigger. Yeah, someone will load 9 mil for me. Amazing. Incredible, awesome, sublime, amazing. Still have a bunch of that in the market as well. Sell some other random junk in my inventory. Just trying to clean this up. Don't even know what's here. Oh, because I'm not doing a story right now, chat. I'm in the public stream room. You want to come hang out with me? If not, I get it. I wouldn't want to hang out with me either. Is my peer pressure working, chat? Chat, is it working? I'll pry beyond later. Ooh. I would be on my phone headsets and no can do. I get it. Wow, those dragon horns are not even worth selling. Either of those. I have a lot of things in my inventory that are literally not worth selling. Probably why they're in my inventory. Here we go. I'm so deathly afraid to join. This may not be the advice you want to hear. No, I'm not even going to say it. It's kind of mean. I was going to say just get over it, no one cares, but I was like that. The point I'm trying to get across and the perception of that would be a little different. I do genuinely believe that, like, viewers don't care unless you have a terrible mic. That's the only thing a viewer really cares about. But yeah, your choice. You're the Mr. Boss Man. I care about Coda. Well, if you do that, Coda's gonna be too scared to join. Why would you do that to poor Coda? Wow, I was not expecting this to take so long. Huh. Hey, yeah. So, I guess I could start while I'm waiting for a queue doing my white mage leveling quest anyway. I could do this. What's the worst that could happen? Slash AFK. No! Coda's gone AFK! Hello. Ooh.
I'm terribly sorry for the wait, Lil. It has taken a while, but I believe we're now armed with sufficient knowledge for our destination. Let us continue on the Western Highlands. First, I suggest we make a brief stop in Falcon's Nest. It has been an anomaly in the area. The locals may be able to tell us something.
Aha! The moment I threatened to do a different quest, the game's like, no, bun! No, take me back! Take me home! Country road! To a place I blow! West Virginia! Mountain Mama! I swear to God, if this failed, I would have flipped my metaphorical shiz. Yay! Okay, chat. Are you ready for me to get my ass handed to me? In a game mode that it honestly feels like me not being around would be a bigger support to my team as I actively lose points when I die.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
SpongeBob. Huh.
You for real though, don't you feel nervous no one's judging anything? Yeah. I think the important thing to remember about this is something I learned the hard way via streaming VR chat around people who are bigger than me. For better or worse, chatters literally don't care about anything other than the streamer. Like, for good or bad. Like, you could do something really funny and chat probably won't even care when you want them to care. Tested. Oh, I'm dead. Great. The team is at 0 points now. Remember when I said I was worse than useless? Our team is at 0 points. I'd say very small, but generally, yeah. Oh, but like if I were to join like Lucia's stream and Lucia had 3 people I didn't know on the stream, they would be there, but like I'd be there for Lucia, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Can I claim this? I don't understand how this game works. What's the point of taking this if the enemy can't lose it? Are we just fighting because it's fun to fight things? Oh my god, that guy survived? I was healing him, but even I'm survived. Survived? He survived? I can barely speak, I'm so survived. Like, oh my god, if Val got redeemed, I freaking totally missed it because I was reading, like, paying attention to the game. I'm so sorry that as a streamer who is playing a video game, my priorities are not to chat, but they're to, like, the thing that you're here for. The freaking gameplay. Like, I'm actually a terrible person, and, like, I just hope that everyone's freaking aware of that. And that you all rightfully call me out, like, disproportionately to what I even freaking did. Like, oh my god, snowman as well? I don't even know what that means. I feel like the game is just throwing words at me, and I'm like, I get that, but I don't. Because that's not even my team, because I have to remember that I'm team yellow. Even though I'm like usually used to seeing like blue and be like, oh my god, blue means it's like ally. And it's literally not the case in this case. It's literally not the case in this case. Yeah. Oh my god. Frick me up. That's all you're gonna do anyway. Because, like, when would they not? Oh my god. I'm getting surrounded now by things I do not want to be surrounded by. Which is enemies. Because why would you want to be surrounded by that? Also, I have no indication what a minute is because I'm also locked into the game. So that's, like, extra kind of bad. You have to have chameleon eyes. Was there a way to, like, level a job with 2 people doing a different job? No idea. Whatever job I'm playing is what I get XP for. That's what I'm aware of. And if there's something else other than that, I'm just not aware of it. Which is not to say they're wrong, just that I'm not aware of it. And laser beam! I hit so many people with a laser beam. I popped off with the one ability that chat was like, Bun, that's really the only ability I have to care about. But like, I did it and it worked. And I just think that's pretty cool when the universe pans out in a way that I want to pan out. Makes me feel like maybe the world isn't just random utter chaos. Also, it's so hard to work out who I'm even hitting with my abilities. I can barely even see my maps. Let alone click on the enemy I have to click on to make my shit work. Yeah. Getting knocked around as well. Also not the coolest. I'm gonna die now. Goodbye. That was so long. I had to die to like reset. To reset my brain and stop doing Belligo voice. People have asked about this, I've said it before. When I start doing voice, it is harder for me to stop than it is for me to keep going. Like, it took more mental power for me to be like, fun, it's been a minute. Is that good? What does Snowfall do? Oh, it nullifies damage. That's pretty cool. Sam, whoa, when did the redeem prices go up? Start of this year. Inflation hit, remember? Maybe you don't remember. Massive stun bun, massive stun. Last time I redeemed anything? Well, yeah, clearly you haven't redeemed anything in like 6 months if you didn't even know that they went up. So yeah, I don't even think it's gonna matter to you. Dude, it's so hard to click on my shit. Oh. I don't even not kill me! Bro, was he just been doing cookie redeems? Hey, Bones. I have 40k, 45k channel points currently. It's like nothing. That's an emote. It's not even my first time saying it. But it sure is an emote of all time. They're coming! We got the thing in time. Wait, all jump out their window. Spam heal whoever I can. Hope it's enough. And I'm out of there. Oh, the music changed because someone's close to winning. Oh, Oh, I thought we kept this. Boom! Laser beam. I have one. Terrible laser beam. I don't want to get in there. And did. Yep, should have ran. I'll go and push up. Right, well, I'm not gonna do that till the game's over, but I will do it. But like, I can do the Velcro now, I guess. But yeah, the push-ups, definitely a future thing. I would freaking die if I tried to do otherwise. That much, I'm like totally sure. But yeah, it would be really bad. It would be like, oh my god, it's the end of the world kind of bad. It would have you saying shit like, you won't believe it's not butter. Which is weird, because if they didn't put that as the title, like, you wouldn't even think it's butter anyway. It's like a lie. Also, apparently it's 2 minutes of Veliger voice as well. Which is a lot of voice. And a lot of Valley. A lot of Valley. Like, that point is not even a valley, it's like a full, like, freaking canyon. And I'm stuck on the spot. Yeah, like spam as much as you can. You're gonna die anyway. May as well get in there. Get out there, do some wild shiz. Blow it up, mage style, for real, on God. Don't even know what abilities do anymore. Just spamming because they can spam. And being charged at the enemy while also being stuck is not a good way to go. And I'm dead because someone jumped on me. Oh, hey, Rexing. Also, I died, so I'm able to reset my voice. And we win. Yay! I'm getting slightly better. 1, 5, and 13. My damage dealt is still easily bottom page. But my damage taken was not too high. But my HP restored was 4th best. But my claim time was mid. By all means, I did what a healer should have done. Okay. While Rexing joins the voice chat, I'll do those push-ups. Nice and silently. I'm tired of yelling all those push-ups things. god, chat. I'm out of shape. I could do 10, but I really struggle to do 20. Hey, Shinaku, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Yeah, I struggle to do 20 there. Ugh. Alright, where am I hidden? Pretty far away. Oh. Dun blun. Who goes there?
So this is Falcon's Nest. To think the architectural styles can differ so even within the same nation. Going to new places is a veritable feast for the senses. Such wonders grandfather must have beheld in his journeys with Master Itoa. Ah, but such musings must wait. We have a task to do. Let us begin by speaking with people here. When you have finished, pray come and meet me at the hamlet's northern entrance.
Chat, you guys... I hope one day, chat, that instead of being the kind of person to read others' quotes, you become the kind of person that gets quoted. Look over at chat, it's just people looking at the same quotes over and over.
I am unfamiliar with the tale to which you speak. We do not consider dragons unclean, however. Speaking of the beast, lately there have been reports of a strange woman skulking about their remains. We are on the lookout for her, lest she prove to be a heretic.
3 more years since my Snake Jesus comment. I hope you know what that means, because I have no idea. Hey, Rexing.
Hello.
How's my favorite non-binary skeleton?
I'm doing pretty okay. I actually managed to sleep okay, I think.
Yeah, I got so much sleep. I got like 11 hours. It was insane.
Ooh. Damn.
Hey, how's my second favorite non-binary skeleton? What was that sound? How, did you even make that yourself? No, that has to be like a sound alert or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be. Also, why is it that no one will join? And then the moment that Raxing joins, even Bowcaster, who straight up said, I'm not going to join, joins. Why are you so popular, Raxing?
Oh, it's because but I didn't join because I've been busy.
Busy. I mean, you're just playing
I
Marvel
also
Rivals or
join.
something.
Maybe.
I know everything.
It does
You
help
talking
that
about
it's
the Zuma
just...
Snake God Lord and I see something like, oh, Snake Jesus. No one wants to be the first one. I was the first. I was here. I've been here the whole time.
Dun, dun, dun.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to this week's episode of Game Changers. I'll be your host, and I've been here the whole time. I need to watch the latest 2 seasons of Game Changer. Sadly, I refuse to get a subscription. Because I hate subscriptions, and even the fact that FF14 has a subscription kills me inside. As a kid, I only got 3 things I had subscriptions. I got 1 month of Club Penguin, and when my subscription away, it was hard to ever play the game again. It wasn't that hard when I played it. Number 2 was RuneScape, but after my subscription ended, I quit the game forever. Because I couldn't go back. And the third thing was Xbox Live, and that ruined some friendships, basically. Not being able to play with my friends without begging my parents to play online. Which is why I'm so hesitant to ever get a Nintendo online subscription. I love when Coda comes out of with out of the pocket smart.
Just occasionally he'll say something that's completely out of left field, and normally Coda's a good little Christian boy. So they're always like 10 times funnier than when I do it. I don't know. That's just a turn of phrase.
Coda is by all means like a good moderator. He's a responsible, but I would not say he's a good Christian boy. That's misappropriating his virtues.
Coda can misappropriate my funds.
They take a dinner alternate phrase. I totally can't join voice chat to avoid Xenoblade spoilers. Oh, so I can mention it. Currently in Rexing's game, the big baddie just got murdered and it's the end of the game, and I don't know how I died. I should be paying more attention to my own game. Maybe I'm lying to you, or maybe Rexing really is at the finale. Who knows?
Yay, we won.
We.
Oh.
Wow, that was
Did
very
they play-
French of you, Beth.
That is what I was going for.
Oui, oui,
just a
monsieur
place of-
Castel.
They play the football at 10 o'clock tonight. I will not be watching that.
Comment ça va? Monsieur?
Ça va bien, merci. Et vous?
Ça va.
Toute la merde.
Yeah, but I don't know what that means.
La merde is a swear word. I don't know about the first bit.
Oh! What?
Yeah, but it was in French, so it doesn't count.
No wonder I didn't know what was happening. You started swearing at me out of the blue.
No, only one word was a swear
Oh, you're
word.
gonna take that disrespect, bud.
Midday is definitely shit. Tu es pétant.
Go on, Coda. Ban me.
You're really funny. What if we did a stream that's only you, not English?
Guten Morgen. Mein Deutsch ist nicht gut.
Hi, Beza.
Can't believe you've done this.
That's what Beza basically says every stream.
He says moin bun.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Where is everyone finding these Coda quotes from?
Exactly. Where did you get your mental perception of Coda from?
Apparently from... I don't know.
He's got a perception filter on.
Evidently I've
Coda
got
does?
rose-tinted glasses.
I'm a cool kid. I have a perception filter key. Why it was a key will forever be kind of funny.
They'll have 67 sanity, that's good.
WTF am I even talking about there? You're gonna have to be more specific, Coda. God, I've never seen this raid go so poorly.
Like mommy.
Yeah.
Is the game nothing but raids and like even the side quests? Do you fight things normally in the overworld? Does it always take you to
Yeah,
a raid
most
arena?
of it's overworld.
Hmm.
I guess each expansion has about 2 or 3 like 24 people raids. Most big boss fights, which can be main quest or side quests, will either be 4-person or 8-person. Some of them, a lot of the side quests are like dungeons, which is running through an area, but a lot of the like main story ones will just be like you're in a room, there is an enemy. You're on a floating island, there's an enemy. You're on a ship, there's an enemy.
Hmm.
And then some of the like end of expansion stuff will have like 8-part raids, where it's raid, go back to base, story happens, raid, go back to base, story happens. They're like split up, but yeah, because a lot of the fun content is the dungeon bits, where a lot of it is like there's a haunted house, but deep in the basement are the files we need to work out how to save the kingdom.
It's
So
fair.
those-
I do often keep important documents in basements.
Yeah, but that's the kind of reason. So we'll have you like doing like a 50-minute going through a haunted house kind of thing, and each, 5th room is a big fight. But most of the main story, I guess maybe the key thing to note is that the more cutscenes you have, the less dungeoning you're doing. Because they don't want players who've already done it to be there for that. If it makes sense. Like, if the more cutscenes there are, the less like you have to be in a raid, because otherwise everyone would have to watch that over and over and over.
Yeah, that does make sense.
You know, Bo, this game is on Xbox.
It is. You are correct.
And very soon it's going to be on the Switch as well.
Yes, I did see that during the Switch Direct.
But you don't have a Switch 2. I don't think it'll be on regular
I
Switch.
do not. I would love to see it try and run on a regular Switch. Just
I
for a
mean,
laugh.
this game is older than the Switch, to be fair.
Yeah, but the Switch's hardware is older than the Switch. To be fair.
Yeah.
I still haven't forgiven Nintendo for Metroid Prime. Or it wasn't bad. It was just there.
This is the worst dungeon I've ever done. We need 4 people on that blue square so we can kill our thing, but they're not going to the blue square. We're just standing here waiting for these guys to go stand on that thing over there. So, Bo, you like the Xbox, right? You like your Xbox?
Yeah, it does what I want it to.
How do you feel knowing that there's likely not going to be another Xbox?
Isn't there?
Well, Xbox has been doing so poorly.
I guess that makes sense.
You know, like, they've had multiple changes in leadership. They've been raising the prices and losing players and increasing the price of Game Pass and everything. Anyone online is just talking about how, like, in a really bad state. For a while, they confirmed they weren't doing a new...
They-
Well, they were looking at not doing a new one, and then they were like, new lady came trying to we are doing it.
Well, with the
So-
reports that the PS6 they're not going to loss lead on it, so it could be upwards of like £1,000. I'm not sure why I would pick another console over a PC anyway, unless the price of the PCs rise by a similar ridiculous amount, in which case I just won't be playing new games.
Yeah, that's... I feel. What's even the point of getting new games, chat? They run like shit anyway.
The one thing I will give Xbox credit for with Game Pass is that I haven't bought a new game for so long because the games I've wanted to play have been on there. So for me, that was like Silk Song, Hot of Expedition 33. The last proper new game I paid full price for, excluding FIFA, which doesn't count. What could have even been?
Exile. That's a bold thing to say. PlayStation is the lesser of the evils. PlayStation is being destroyed online.
Yeah, you
Every
picked like the
company on
worst
the
week
planet
to say
is
that
making
PlayStation.
fun of PlayStation right now for not making physical games anymore.
Domino's were right on that.
Yeah, the thing Domino's did it.
I mean the problem isn't that they're not making physical games anymore. The problem is that what they're replacing it is a games as a service, as like, yeah, you won't be able to, like, Sony just like removed a bunch of movies from their platform.
Yeah,
in that if you had bought them, no you didn't. So you know, because their Sony's contract with them ended, you will lose the movie you bought from them. It's like,
it's not the making things digital. It's the fallout from it. It's the indirect results of it.
Yeah, and like not Sony can't come to your home if you bought a DVD and be like, okay, our contract ended, now you need to destroy this DVD. But like there are good platforms like GOG. They sell you the game. You get the exe file that you can do whatever you want to with.
You know, I feel about Steam. Yeah, I think the Steam machine actually sold pretty well despite the price increase. That's my understanding. The Steam diehards are willing to pay the diehard tax.
I was gonna say that Steam also has a lot of like fans, and I mean like fanatics.
Yeah.
Gabe really will be able to buy another yacht.
Yeah, but by gaming standards, they seem to be ethical. Maybe is the wrong word, but they don't employ a lot of these practices that we're talking about. Is my understanding. Like even when they stopped selling
Steam
games.
is really good for users.
Yeah, but not
and
for,
the users only care about that.
Yeah, there was just news about the fact that because of like lawsuits that Steam has gone through, that Steam has unequivocally demanded platforms have price parity, like companies who sell games have price parity with Steam, or else they will drop them from their platform. Which taken that Steam's dominant position is price manipulation.
Yeah, as someone who works in the game industry, you never want to upload to Steam. It really does suck. As someone who buys video games, I don't want to use anything but Steam.
Yeah. The Steam really understood the fact, which is what Gabe Newell said, that the problem about piracy isn't a price problem, it's a service problem. And that is like Steam's number one goal has been to be a better experience than pirating, which is why they've been so focused on user like how to make it the best for users. Again, every game is available on Steam. They have good, like actually good, features. Even though pretty much no one uses Steam for like voice chat, it's still like decent, and they have like the group things, etc. They have remote play, which is amazing, and etc. And even the DRM, which it does have, isn't like really annoying. You can play games offline.
Hey Diff, when'd you get here?
Hello.
Hello.
Mind Turtle reference in this economy.
Whenever I have to remember what a bad storefront is, I remember every time I try and download something on the Nintendo eShop. I use it because I need the games on there, especially because I don't buy physical Steam Switch games anymore. But like, how does a storefront lag? How does a
that's why I do
storefront
it
lag when it has no search features? The only way to find a game is by typing it in or hoping it's on the front page.
I tend to use the website for that exact reason.
Yeah, that's what I started doing.
It's garbage. And it's just hentai anyway.
I mean, so is Steam.
Is it?
I do
That's
wish.
it.
I personally have loved downloading Play Night because it's been the best way to unify all of my all platforms I have bought games from, and I do like to buy from GOG as well. Again, GOG. It's not that all games in on like GOG Galaxy have no DRM, but like the games that are specifically like good old games, and they give you the option of like not being. But there are some like third-party titles that do have DRM, but they do then like state if it does have DRM or doesn't. But besides GOG, I don't think any other GOG and Steam. I don't think really any other big platform like store platforms are good. Humble Bundle is some of the key vendors are okay, I think. Humble Bundle and Fanatical. And I mean, if you want to count Itch.io is, I would say Itch.io is good, but it's for a different purpose.
Itch is great, just you don't use it to buy games.
Yeah.
Must have been the wind. True. Damn wind. Always throwing rocks and bushes and killing my teammates. Da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Hang on. Is that in...
It's Superman.
Like... Therefore, what was that actually? It wasn't Super. I thought it was Indiana Jones. Wrong. Or was it? And I'm just talking out my head.
We're going to ignore that thing is on screen. I guess we are. Yeah, I laughed at it. No one else mentioned it. So I guess we are. Just you and me, Exiled. We're the only two people that know what happened. Secret between us.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
You haven't seen Avatar, Bo?
Secret tunnel.
I have not. And it's worse. My lad
You
knows
should
about Secret
definitely
Tunnel, but
watch
it's
the
nothing to do with
Netflix
Avatar.
show. You should definitely watch the Netflix show.
Oh no! Don't watch the Netflix show.
I know that that's shorthand for
It's
a
not-
bad interpretation.
No, it's actually the second
is.
best interpretation.
I mean
I
that
take it
is.
there's only two.
No, there are three.
No, there's 3. Yeah, there's the M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Crazy how one kid's movie can ruin a man's whole career. Bo, all you need to know about the M. Night Shyamalan movie is that they don't say the main character's name correctly.
What is his name?
Ang.
Ang.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard that. How do you mispronounce Ang? It's 3 letters. Or 4 is
Oh,
double A,
it's
isn't
4.
it?
They'll call him Ong.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Okay, that's a choice.
There are
it's-
other
it's-
problems with it.
it's-
The story doesn't make sense unless you have the context of having already watched the entire show.
In which case, it's also not a good it's not a good adaptation of the story either.
Imagine you have like
It's
20 episode season and some guy picks his favorite 3 episodes and turns it into a movie. And
Yo.
you have to fill in so many gaps. You don't know who any of the characters are, and it's worse in every way. There's not a single redeeming thing. The action sucks. The VFX are they make the cute creatures look scary, not because they're trying to look scary, but because they look so bad.
Well, I'm convinced.
It's like a movie made by teenagers.
As Nova said, they got
in
Aang's actor
everything
because they
except,
saw a
like,
random
camera
video of a
quality.
kid that looked like him, and that's it.
Oh, so they didn't hire him on his ability to be an actor.
Uh,
Well, I don't know the source of that, but the actors weren't. I mean, I usually don't like to say that actors are bad because, generally speaking,
kids as well.
it's like it most often the director who is the reason why the acting seems bad. A lot of people, I mean, a lot of people who are actors because they can act, but like a bad director will ruin even a good actor's acting.
Oh, do you have the
So
stream
that's why I
open?
don't like this.
Like Millie Alcock in the new film. Yes, I've got the stream open. I can see the magical
Okay, so
flying
this
busman.
is this is the flying vice in that they used to travel the world. And
the best
the second
characters.
picture is what it looks like in the live action movie.
It doesn't look too bad.
Look at those legs.
They are legs, I'll give you that. They're a bit weird.
It was like the mask of the show, and they made it really scary looking.
What does he look like in the? What was the name of the
The Netflix
flying
one?
bison? Yeah. No. I mean, what the I'm trying to search.
Upper.
Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot. Yeah, upper.
Yeah, I think
that's a lot.
within Netflix show they show up about 3 times per season.
Is
It's
that
a little
because
more
he costs a
faithful.
lot to render?
They show Momo about
Probably,
once per season because the VFX budget's too expensive for them to use Upper.
I also like the fact that, which I was gonna say about the previous one, is that the horns were too pointy in the M Night Shyamalan version.
We haven't finished the episode. I got 2 episodes in. I got 1 episode in and then I quit. Yeah.
Yeah.
The moment Aang turned to the camera and he said, "I'm just a normal kid. I like having fun and playing games," directly to the camera, I was like, no, this. No.
Yeah.
Did he actually do that, or are you taking the mic?
Yes. No, he turns to
Oh,
the
that-
camera and speaks to the camera to explain his background.
Yeah.
I felt my skin crawl just hearing that.
The Netflix show suffers a lot from tell don't show mentality. Like things that could have been shown instead are like just talked in exposition.
There's
The starting
There's one specific example where they do the opposite. So tell you very little about the show, Bo. The show's called Avatar: The Last Airbender because his people get genocided, right? And he's the last surviving person. In the kids show, the animated show, because it's a Nickelodeon PG-13, they don't show you it. You only see the aftermath. The Netflix show starts with that, and they make it really cheesy. They try and make a cool action piece, which is supposed to be like the sad pinnacle of the show. Like the one time they show Don't Tell is the one thing that
yeah.
it was supposed to be
like,
don't
dur-
show.
Yeah, during the first season, there's because Aang escaped before any fighting took place, so there is no Aang doesn't have any idea if people in general don't have any idea if Aang is actually the last Airbender, or if it's just like a thing. Like they know that Fire Nation, it's the whole thing at the beginning until, and then the Fire Nation attacked. Thing. They know that Fire Nation attacked the Airbenders, and a lot of them were killed, and there's no trace of Airbenders anymore. But like Aang survived, so why couldn't others? So they try to go to like the air temple that Aang is from to like see if there's like evidence of someone being like what happened. And then when they get there, like they see the destruction and the soldiers' helmets, and then like the I guess I'm gonna spoil the dead, like the skeleton of Aang's like mentor, like the father figure that he had, and it's like a very emotional scene. But in the Netflix show, that is the first thing that is shown.
It's a creative choice. I'll give them that.
Imagine if they recreated the original Star Wars trilogy and they start with Darth Vader revealing that he's Luke's father.
Yeah.
Because you're like, that's what people wanted to see. So we're going to start with that and take away the rest of the mystery and build up. It's just, it's so poorly done.
Or like
choices
take the like when they did the prequel trilogy, start the prequel trilogy by Darth Vader going, "I was Anakin Skywalker, and this is my story." And
Yeah, he turns
then
to
you
the
have
camera.
the trilogy.
It wasn't easy for me. I grew up as a slave, and then saw the fall of my empire.
I hate it.
The rumors of the strange woman are on everyone's lips. This is likely but a coincidence, but it appears we're headed in the same direction as her. There are water sources in the northwestern corner of the region, frozen lakes to be precise, and I would take our investigation there. I mislike the sound of this woman, and I'd sooner not cross paths with her. We have a mission to fill, let's keep moving.
Oh, and Rex saying, without spoiling anything about where you are in the game, we're expecting something like what just happened in the story to happen. In your game. In mind, they're too locked in. TK, are you winning your games?
So far, yes.
Who do you
Or
main?
1-to-1. Rogue.
Good choice.
Cool. I don't know anything about her. She's after I quit.
She's very cool, quite combo-y.
Yep.
Mm.
He's a tank.
Tank. I like tanks.
Rogue's a funny character because I only really know her from the movies. And all I know surrounding her is everyone's like, Rogue is such a better character than the movies make her out to be.
The films did her dirty.
Same with Cyclops. Everyone's like, Cyclops is the shit, but in every movie they just make him a loser. I'm like, well, I only know him as a loser and I hate him. I do always wonder about, like, is there a parallel world out there where Wolverine is the superhero no one cares about? Everyone's like, holy shit, it's Cyclops! He's getting a third solo movie, let's go!
I mean,
You all think like that?
them two have been
Who are you again?
heavily romantically entwined.
Huh?
Yeah.
You mean like they're both fighting over Jean Grey? Right?
No, well, there's that, but there's that's some of it. Oh god. Permission to say one out of pocket phrase.
Permission granted.
Yay.
You're not even
Well,
gonna
the
say
setup
it. I
doesn't
gave you
work.
permission.
Yeah, but I've realised the setup doesn't work because Cyclops has 2 one-eyed monsters that Wolverine has seen.
You gotta put in a Welsh accent.
Got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster. Bloody brilliant.
Oh, Caster, you do normally know what that means. TK, why are you blushing?
Huh?
Well,
So-
TK was awake for that. Ah!
TK, you didn't finish the line. Also, I'm glad
Oh,
you
that's not
excelled on the
line.
reference. I love the other Xenoblade games, but no Xenoblade game will ever be as quotable as Xenoblade 2. Name a single
someone come
Xenoblade
and-
X moment that's quotable. I dare you.
Someone come and play the original GoldenEye for me. I am so bad at this game.
The original?
No.
I don't even think console exists you can play it on anymore.
R.I.P.
Because it's a remade version on the Nintendo Switch Online, right?
There is, but I'm playing the remade version of. They did a slight remaster on the Xbox. What I'm playing at the moment is on Game Pass.
Oh.
It's the original game, but with more modern twin stick controls.
Ooh, I do like twin stick controls. But you
Well,
know,
this
like
game
normally twin
predates
stick
Halo.
controls and mouse.
Well, yes, the mouse is brilliant. We do love a mouse.
Well, I've been weighing up what I want to play Resident Evil 2 with. And I'm thinking I'm just going to use a mouse.
Touch
Not even
controls
a
like
keyboard?
these do.
Fun.
You're not gonna even use a keyboard, just a mouse.
Yep.
Fun.
That's right. It's a point and click adventure game. I assume. Having never played it, I can only assume that's the direction the franchise went.
Yeah, everyone knows that Resident Evil's like it was a very divisive choice to go with a point and click adventure.
Do you remember when Doom was a
They
turn-based
probably
RPG?
do have a point and click adventure game, given how many spin-offs they have. You
Yeah,
probably
that's
get one of
what
those
I'm saying,
Game
like
Boys with too many buttons.
There's a
Probably.
Game Boy Advanced Doom RPG, so it's not even like completely unrealistic.
Oh my god. Hey, if Pac-Man can get an RPG, anyone can.
Crazy how that's not even a meme, it's just the
Crazy
truth.
how it's brought into modern culture via Smash Bros. That's the only reason I know about it, because I got a map.
Yes, I'm the same as you. I knew of Pac-Man, but I didn't know how to turn a Pac-Man land or whatever it was called.
Yeah. I'd say both work. It's the first game I use control aiming. Really, because the very little I know about the gameplay I've seen of it, which really is nothing more than like trailers back when the game was coming out, is that you want to like conserve ammo and headshot, I think. And for that, I'm like, I would much rather use a mouse and keyboard to like click heads. Which is why I'm veering towards keyboard for it. Like, the last thing I want is being scared and missing all my shots. I thought by RPG you mean rocket launcher last, so I had the image of Pac-Man holding a rocket launcher in my head. Is there anything like a rocket launcher you can hold in Smash Bros? You can hold like laser beams and guns and stuff.
It's a grenade. I don't know. It's a very good question.
Fun. Do you think number 7 has a butthole?
No.
My brother and Crust, what?
Given
Yeah,
that
that's-
number
yeah,
7, you
yeah.
replace their chassis instead of their clothing, then plays there's
Yeah.
nothing under their clothing.
Yeah. I mean, number 7 does have some like organs, but they also said that they don't have all of the organs. So my question, my and
Definitely
since
not.
they don't need to eat anything, my like they would have removed all the organs related to like feeding.
Yeah,
So
definitely
the
they
only
don't have
organs
those.
they would have left is like heart and lungs would be my guess. So they wouldn't have a butthole.
I think they have a brain. Is this spoilers? Yes, but we call them number 7, so you don't know what it means. Now, maybe it would be a really massive spoiler if we said they're lucky 7, but apparently the community's too dumb to ever work out what that means, so we're good there. Am I dumb? No, it's the creators who are dumb. The art book reveals all the secrets. My favorite Xenoblade tradition is going through the art book and realizing all the things you missed. It's a trend that carries all the way through from Xenogears. Because, Bo, I'm sure you know this, but do you know that the unused Xenoblade X concept is what got turned into the main concept of Xenoblade 3?
It rings a bell. I wouldn't have
Planet of
remembered off the
X
top of my
was
head.
originally basically Origin. But then since they did Origin, that's probably why they 180'd the ending of Definitive Edition for X. Because they were like, we've already done that. We're gonna find a new thing to do.
Sounds to me.
And then there was one art of Xenoblade 3 Future Redeemed of the final boss arena. Unused concept art, which really changes a lot of the implications of ending in that game.
Oh, really? Where do I find this?
I'll look it up for you after this. It's the kind of thing I can't show on stream.
Understandable.
Without spoiling everyone. And I can barely even hint at it without spoiling things.
Proper juicy then.
Pretty proper juicy. Yeah. Speaking of juicies, we have this frozen treat here, chat, called Juicies. It's like frozen juice that turns into like a slushy popsicle thing. They're really popular here, especially among the youth. What they were back in my day. And like the school, my school used to sell them on hot days. And when I was really young, my sister and me went to the same school. She was in her last year and I was in my second year at school. So I was like 6 and she was like 12. Mom and dad gave us some money to like get a juicy. And so my sister was like, oh, I'll get you a juicy. Come find me a lunch. I like go look for her and I spend all lunchtime with my sister and I can't find her. Then after school I find her and she's like, oh yeah, I decided to buy my friend's juicies instead.
Wow.
And 6-year-old Bun was distraught. I'd never had a juicy at school before. And she lied to me. And I remember it 20 years later.
I mean, I would have been destroyed as well. Even now. Distraught
that's-
even.
That's just the right level of diabolical.
I don't, like, in retrospect, she
human.
probably didn't even think that much of it.
Mm-hmm.
I probably
She
did.
didn't, but you did.
Yeah, well, because I never had a juicy at school before. She probably had, because she'd been at the school like 5 years longer than me. Yeah.
I'm about to go and give some life advice to the small human I fathered.
Good advice. Boom, 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 boom. Can you say good advice? Just advice? I mean, yeah.
Right, we've come to an agreement. He's not going to traumatize his little brother, but he is going to give him a swirly at some point.
It's good. Bo, I'm giving you the thing.
Excellent.
So yeah, final boss fight of Future Redeemed. Those things on the side.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see how that's a crazy concept?
I see the glowing thing in the middle that completely changes the concept of what they are.
Yeah. And also why I can't mention a single thing about that for various reasons.
That would have been very cool.
Shit, I'm gonna die. I have to not type bomb in a boss fight. That'd be smart.
No, you shouldn't type ball in a boss fight, no. Unless you're playing Marvel Rivals and it's to tell like someone on your team to, you know.
Kill themselves?
Yeah. I don't get that told. I don't get told that often these days. I got told it once
I would
yesterday.
never say that.
No, I don't think I'd ever say that.
Anyway,
like, so
here's what I was trying to
explicitly.
type to you.
I never say.
Yeah, that would have.
That's
I
where
can,
part of the oh
possibly
my god
understand why they-
comes from.
Yeah, I can possibly understand why they didn't do it, but it would have been awesome as balls.
Yeah, we really tied some things together.
Yes. Yeah, it really would have connected some futures.
Yes, that's a good word for it.
That is cool.
'Cause,
Awesome. I didn't know that, and I'm very glad you sent it.
Are you aware of the theory that I cannot type right now? I will in a
Yes.
moment.
Are you aware that Jeff the Landshark has all 6 Infinity Stones in his stomach?
I did not.
When he escapes the Collector, he accidentally swallowed the Infinity Gauntlet, and that's why his ultimate just size and matter. Because he's actually kind of... I'm amazed they haven't got an Infinity Jeff skin. And to be fair, Ed Boy, who doesn't love a £300,000 tournament where an Overwatch creator... That's a reasonable thing to happen.
Here we go.
I'm currently healing my team. I will read that upon...
Yeah, it'll take you a
death of
moment
the
to
universe.
read it. Take you another moment to comprehend it. Knowing you and the fact you never got that far into the game, you probably don't even know who the character I'm talking about is. Probably need another message.
he is the Zohar?
No. Very few times in the franchise I can say no with certainty, but
No.
I know, he's chaos.
well, in a way you could argue that he is. Actually, no, you can't. There's a lot of characters you can tangentially say other Zohar without it being wrong, just because it's like, well, this is the Zohar's power, or they're a child of someone possessed by a Zohar, or
Yeah.
whatever.
Ricky
This
is
is
the Zohar.
Ricky is run-of-the-mill knockoff.
Legal reasons don't answer that.
Ricky's belly is the Zohar.
Oh, Ricky! Ricky is fired up!
Ricky has 40 children. That's
That
He
is
was like
true.
25
Ricky.
or something.
Well, if he has 25 children, it means that he has 20 children.
What?
I thought it was 40.
Because if
I don't know.
if you have 25 children, you do have 20 children. You also have 5 other children not included in the 20, but you do have 20 children. It's like if
Are you really
people
playing
who have-
semantics at the moment?
If you were to ask people who have one child, raise your hands, Ricky would raise their hand. Then
So I know who hates
people
the
have two
English
children.
language. You sure like being pedantic about words.
Well, that's just general, like that works in every language.
You either have 1 0 or you have 0 children. Well, you either have 1 child or you have 0 child. And if you put that together, you have 10 child.
If you play Genshin, there's a character called Child.
Technically just a nickname he uses, an alias, if you will.
Correct.
It's fine. He can identify however he wants. If it's even
Yeah,
a
if your
he.
name is Ajax.
If your name is Ajax, be a better football team.
I mean, if you're being pedantic, it's Ajax.
Because Skirk probably treats him
But
like a
Wait,
child.
wh-
I think Skirk very much does not treat him like a child. Skirk treats him like an adult, even when she shouldn't.
But when have I ever been pedantic?
Right now. Literally asking that. That's pretty goddamn pedantic to ask exactly when you've been pedantic.
Nah.
I'm playing
God,
for
why
Bo
can my
reach the
team
point
not-
he reads my message and is like, what?
I will be amazed by that, but at the moment I've got a team that treat cover like it's this taboo subject that they're not allowed to do.
Dude, that's how my
The tank
D&D
thing.
party feels. I love cover. I love putting walls in place. Oh my god, some people at my table hate putting walls in place. They want every fight to be in a big open courtyard, and I'm like, why?
They've nerfed Doctor Strange's shield multiple times. So it's still very good, but people treat it like it's just I can stand here for days, and it's, no, that's not how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, I've
You're
played.
supposed to use it to block moves and reposition behind a wall.
It's been a while, so correct me if I'm wrong. His shield doesn't show any signs of crack or anything, does it?
There's a little bit of fraying on it.
Because in Overwatch, they do a really good job of making it look cracked when it's like.
If this
being low.
once the Stranger's shield is recovered enough for him to reuse it, I'll have a look. Yeah, the inside. So when he's at full shield, it's got like the double squares in the middle. And when it's low, the inside is completely hollow. So it's maybe not as obvious as... It's not as bluntly obvious as the Overwatch one, because I have played a little bit of Overwatch. But it's visible, but maybe not as visible.
Sometimes I feel invisible when I'm streaming. I'm like, does Shay even see me? For me? Or am I just a...
I mean, you are... There's a very philosophical answer to that. Is it possible to see someone using an avatar?
I'm an avatar of the world.
Oh my god, Doctor Strange. Why are you the way that you are? He did the most obvious jump. Nesu just pushed him. He probably stunned more of us than he did them. Oh god.
Oh god.
TK, are you having better luck in your game? Are you actually playing with humans, or?
I am not having a better game either.
Oh my god, we've managed to hold them before they took the second point.
Pretty much getting spawn camped.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I love that.
It's not what I thought you. It's not what I thought you said, but I'm happy. Them, I guess. We were getting absolutely shafted, like properly bent over. Eventually, we all seemed to. However, we were.
All I can be right now is the Halo announce.
Betrayal.
That was like 2 minutes ago, but I just want to really read that word out.
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Kill tackle.
I only heard that.
Kill a mongrel.
I only heard that theory from you, Bun, but it would be cool and it does make sense.
Sorry, here's the key thing to know.
Oh, I hate that.
That makes it make sense.
Oh yeah. Very good point.
Yeah, so that's why we know that Thingy lost his body, and we know that Thingy is located in a place that could be connected to it.
So the main bad guy Xenoblade 2 is French.
Oh, don't spoil.
What?
No spoilers.
What? No, of course. Sorry, you're right. Even joking about it is a no-go. But no, we're not talking anything Xenoblade 2 related.
Yeah, I can also
I've
tell
seen
you
all-
that even what Bo said does not make sense. Ignore the fact that we were not talking about Xenoblade 2, because I don't know why he said that. There's also no character that would even be related to that country.
Right, I can give you a very good reason why. The idea was, it was A, to acknowledge that I had read your comment, but the comment was so nonsensical that no one would think it. However, people lacking the context wouldn't know that it was nonsensical, and therefore I was a Silius Bilius, and I do
Well, I had
sincerely
the
apologize.
context and I still didn't know what that meant. Is that like a British?
That's completely
a British term?
British.
British term.
Oh no, this
For
is nothing to do with
exes
British.
call them French.
Yeah, well, I could imagine the Brits just calling nonsensical things French.
Okay,
I mean,
that's
kind of.
That's true.
That is quite on brand for us as a nation. In fact, I'm just going to do a quick test. Small human that I father. Do you like the French?
Damn. Re-education.
His answer was he guesses, which, you know, that's fair. He
Hey!
Yeah, that's good. That means you have not been taught to hate people that you do not know, which is good. Because that's what racism is, and it is bad.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I wasn't being serious.
Did your child know what racism is, or was this their first introduction to the term?
No, they are well aware of what racism is. Are they taught about it in school, child, or is it just... Have you just been too long on the internet? Yeah, they are taught about racism in school. Keep in mind that, you know, as English, we're quite... You know, we were quite professional at racism at one point
Yeah, I
in
was
our
gonna say, you're very good at
bloody
that.
history.
That's good. I feel like I wasn't taught about racism that early. Not by name.
Well, that's... No, they're taught about all sorts of... They're taught about all sorts... Cybersecurity as well is a big thing now, which is good considering, you know, the prevalence, you know...
Man. But I just seen your son
Then-
email to get some free Robux. We have to just follow this link and type in these things
Oh,
into
no,
his
but
command prompt.
funny because he gets like YouTube ads us. There's some terrible ones for things like. There's ones like the moment that say literally, you'll get this free thing. It's free shipping. All you have to do is answer these 2 questions. Thankfully, the boy sees right through them.
When I was a
In fact, he's-
child, there were YouTube videos for how to get free money in Club Penguin.
Yeah.
And it wasn't for like 5 years after that, maybe, that I realized, wait a second, that's probably a scam.
Lie and tell that they're free.
Uh-huh.
Just lie on the internet.
But I did get some Crazy Frog songs out of it. So
I lie about many things on the internet.
Yes, we know. We know you're a voluptuous black lady. And that's fine. We love you all.
Even when I don't have to lie about my age on the internet, I still lie. I don't want them to
Same.
actually know my age.
They call me a
I mean,
scam.
no, yes, I am on 123 Twitch. Please do not ban my account.
Yeah, I was going to say, I like to see how old I can get myself to be.
I remember, I think it was Club Penguin, when you picked your age. It was like, are you, what was it? It was like 6 to 7, 8 to 9, 10 to 11, and then like 12 plus had a picture of like a old man penguin, like crouched over with a cane and a big beard. Like, damn,
6,
that's
7,
considered
yeah.
old on Club Penguin.
6, 7.
Minus 2.
I have no joy.
Fly in the sky.
You posted an emote about in chat as well.
Yeah.
I didn't say it.
No, Derpa. Derpa said it and posted an emote.
Yeah, I got
No,
both.
there wasn't you. Oh, is that what that is? Oh yeah, they're holding a 6 and a 7.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 emotes.
Can't ban other moderators. Hey, what, Coda? You roll a d20, see if I will ban Derpa for you. It's a DC of 5. No, let's make it a DC of 6 or 7. That's more
Yeah, that's
relevant.
better. Thank you. Thank you.
6, 7. See,
That's
I'm not giving
17.
away any. One of my boss's username has a 6 and has 6, 7 in the username, and that's how I remember it. And I told her this,
Oh, no.
and she wasn't. She was sad because her 25-year-old son also does the 6, 7 thing.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
our
fun.
52-year-old
Fun.
manager does it
Fun.
too.
Yes.
It's 1 plus 5 is 6, and 5 plus 2 is 7. And now Coda like.
I'm worried that
got
your
a
brain
7.
works like that.
Yeah, who taught you math like that? That's wrong.
The voice actors for this is unrelated to 6-7. The voice actors for dead man blind guy asshole.
What?
Someone give me a hand here. What's the
What
the blind guy that's Rivals? He's a Marvel
Daredevil.
character. He's blind. He punches people. Daredevil. That's the one. I knew it began with D.
Daredevil. Sorry.
The voice actor for Daredevil and Cyclops were playing Rivals together a couple of weeks ago, and Cyclops says something about knowing the perfect angle, his bouncy laser eyes, and the voice actor got him to say, "I know the perfect angle to bounce at it," and people have clipped it and animated it, and it's amazing.
Glorious.
You know, I still love when voice actors played the games they were in, but then it became a massive trend and everyone's doing it, I no longer care. It's a shame. It was interesting, but when you've seen like 100 voice actors playing their own game,
Yeah.
loses some of its charm, you know?
Just this is perfectly timed. My child's mother, a spawn point, just sent him a thing with the Formula 1 and it's got P6 and P7. Literally sent it while we're having this conversation. Child, respond to your mother with positive affirmations and affection.
Spawn point, that's what he calls his wife, yeah.
No, that's nearly done. Yeah, we're finally getting that sorted because she's currently engaged, and not to me. So, fortunately, it's ridiculously expensive. Even though we've separated all of the assets 4 years ago. We've separated the child in two. I've got half of them at the moment. The other
You separated your child in two?
I was gonna say, which half do you have? Is it the left or right divide or up and down?
Well, maybe like she gets the
In which case,
first.
I hope you got the.
Maybe she gets the first 32 years of his life, and you get the second 32 years.
Yeah, that way. That also works.
Don't let him know why it's exactly 32 years.
I'm
Or
more
maybe,
disappointed that it wasn't 33 and a half.
Or maybe one of them gets the first 12 hours of a day, and the other one gets the other 12 hours of the day.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. He spends the first 12 hours at mine, and then the second 12 hours at his mum's, and we just swap every day. But no, for real, we just have separate organs. So I think I've got his liver and like 2/3 of one of the toes.
Who has the stomach? Because that sounds like the expensive part. That and the brain.
Oh, we took it half of the brain, so I've got the one that can deal with emotions, and the other one's got the one that can deal with thoughts.
I can't say these things.
It's good because if you ever
I'm just talking about how we divide you up amongst mum and dad.
That's actually a good divide, because if one of you wants to do a lobotomy on him, you would need both parents' permission. Since you own.
Pretty sure that to
both own
lobotomize.
each half.
I'm pretty sure that that's a requirement anyway. I don't know. I've never considered lobotomy.
Well, if one of you owns the whole brain, then presumably they decide to just remove part of the brain.
If he needs glasses and both of you disagree on what prescription he gets, does he just have to wear an eye patch half the day?
That's a great idea. However, he does have glasses, and because his mother has a car, she usually takes him after school, and I just get a phone call going, his eyesight.
Well, that's not very useful. She'll give you a number or something.
Can I get unclubbed?
Unclubbed.
Or is that he put his son together like Legos? That is exactly how Bowcaster would do it.
Has to be Lego Star Wars though.
No, I can't afford the Disney license.
Sorry, Lego Spaceballs.
Oh, that would be cool. Weird thing is that, all jokes aside, Lego Marvel is significantly cheaper than Lego Star Wars, even though the quality is better, in my opinion. And to be honest, most of that collection I've got from the Marvel stuff are magazines. I got Star-Lord off Amazon for £3 yesterday, and it came with a little mini spaceship. But every month they do a magazine, and it's like it's like 5 pages. You know, it's not worth the price, but you get a little minifig, and that's basically 80% of a collection. Also, if I win some money today through,
Gamba.
yeah, if I call it Gamba, you seem to accept it because of the addiction you have to gacha games. If I have real life money gacha, do I buy James Bond First Light?
Yes.
No.
Correct.
Even if you lose money from Gamba, do you still buy it? Yes.
I
I'm
don't think
tempted.
the game is worth the money it costs.
But I do.
Do you know how long the game is?
That's not length, isn't everything? That's.
Okay, you play. You spend $100 on your 20-hour game.
I mean, I played Yeah, but that's the difference between you and me. I will replay it like 6 or 7 times.
Will you?
Do all the side content.
It has very little
Yes.
gameplay in it. That's the biggest complaint
Well,
about
I'm-
people who like Hitman is how little actual gameplay there is in the game. It's all just cutscenes and walking around while characters talk to each other. Or being in a car, but you're not allowed to drive off the road. You have to follow the road as you listen to people talk to each other. Like, all I'm saying is that I watched a streamer play it. It took him 3 streams. And even he was complaining about how long it was.
Fair enough.
And Bun is a size queen. Look, I believe that there is a value proposition at play when you buy video games. And
Fire questions. Sorry, please continue.
I was just gonna say that I would not spend $100 on a game that is like 15 hours long.
Understandable. Did you know that Columbina won today?
What?
Columbina won today, except they left the N off the name.
Sorry, I heard the word Columbina and
Nonsense.
nothing else made sense to me.
Yeah,
Ah,
same.
that's fair. No, that's fair. That's completely fair.
Try one more time.
Honestly, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't even funny.
Hey, you want a game you should play again, Bowcaster? Genshin Impact.
The one that's also a lot of walking around, talking, and very little gameplay.
Yes.
No. The sun is a deadly laser.
Indeed.
Not anymore, there's a blanket.
Indeed.
Cool things I do to level chat. Just a few more of these and I can start playing the game for tonight. We're only 2 hours in.
Exiled, the answer is France. Well, no one's even. There's no one else in the discussion, it's France.
You, French.
I watched an entire documentary called Back to the Future 2 about why you shouldn't do this. Exiled.
Hey, McFly! Anything in there, McFly?
Do you think they would ever make another movie like Back to the Future? I feel like it's such an era of its time.
I suppose they would make something like the premise, but no, not in the style.
Yeah, because I
mean, how
loved
do you
those
top-
movies growing up. I loved them.
How do you top Hot Tub Time Machine?
Haven't seen it.
It's surprisingly funny for the premise.
Is it more funny than going back in time and accidentally seducing your own mum? So you have to spend the rest of the movie trying to make your mum and dad fall in love? Because I can't imagine something more 80s than that.
Yeah, the 80s was a weird time.
Oh, back in your olden days.
I wasn't alive in the 80s.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Calvin? Why do you keep calling me that? It's written all over your underwear. Calvin Klein. Oh! It's such a thing. They really did a thing there.
I mean, to be honest, even the premise, like, someone had to approve that script. Multiple studio executives saw the parental hanky-panky and thought, yeah, this is fine to put on.
Yeah. They were right. My dad was happy to show me the movie when I was like 7.
Really wondered what you were gonna say then.
By all means, it's a perfectly coherent story. The only thing iffy about it are the rules of time travel, but like, name a time travel movie that doesn't have that. Can I think of a movie that does time travel that doesn't annoy me?
No.
Oh, really? They all have trouble like this. Some kind.
'Cause even the entire premise of Endgame's time travel makes 0 sense.
Oh yeah.
Made even worse by the introduction of the TVA.
Oh yeah. Dude, even Persona doesn't do time travel well.
Persona does time travel?
Yeah. Persona 3.
I've played that game.
Episode I guess.
Oh, the time loop thing, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, also the dancing games.
I haven't played those.
The Q game. Look, all I'm gonna say is that as per the dancing games, P3D and P5D are connected. And Fuka becomes friends with what's her name? What's the navigator of Five called? It's been so long.
Oh, Futaba.
Yeah, Futaba and Fuka become friends.
No.
Kind of.
Are you watching
But,
live
the-
unboxing?
The Q games require a lot of time travel and multiverse as well. They tease you at something really interesting happening between Minato and Miniko.
Monado.
Yeah, they tease something really interesting happening and then they do nothing with it. They have 2 characters who have been theorized to be siblings and never confirmed, look at each other and go, you. And that's it.
Question: which one of them is the blade and which one of them is the sibling of the blade? Well, I know Monado is the blade. That one is obvious. So I guess
What? Well,
you know
Persona.
what game I'm playing. Oh, Monado is in Persona 2. Interesting.
Only in the manga. In the movies, he's Makoto.
Mm.
Persona 3 has some really funny things where there are 3 theories. Theory 1 is that the male main character and the female main character are siblings. The second theory is that they're just random people who happen to be in the same incident. And the third thing is the same character and The difference in the timelines is whether he transitions or not.
I thought the P3R confirmed they were brother and sister, and it was just which one survived the crash.
No, it's
Or
never
have I just
confirmed.
made that up? Oh.
It's not confirmed anywhere. It's heavily hinted at, the fact that they recognize each other in the Q games. The fact that the movie points out that Minato saved someone, a girl, and the fact that the Vel Room attendants are siblings. It is in transition, it's multiverse MC1. No, because I prefer the transition one because it makes a really funny dichotomy of Makoto being depressed until he transitions. And then him having a different form of depression. Which just adds another funny layer to it.
Ah, yes, depression is hilarious. It's my favorite.
Depression.
It's my favorite type of comedy. Sorry, I'm
I feel
being
like you
facetious. Don't
missed
worry.
the other point, but whatever.
It was deliberately facetious. Yes, that's completely on me.
Like SMT Persona is also within the multiverse PS? Is it? I don't even want to think about that. Story time. Good God, the stench is overpowering, even in this frigid climb. Forgive me for interrupting, but what are you doing?
Searching. Rather more damage than I would have liked, but it will serve. After all, the experiment proceeds apace.
Experiment? What in the heavens are you doing?
Why must I justify myself to you?
Well, I suppose you've no obligation to do so. It's just not every day that I see someone, rummaging through a dragon's corpse.
So I frighten you then? You find me repulsive, like the rest of them.
No, you misunderstand. I didn't mean to give offense. Whatever you do is your business, to be sure, but it isn't safe to be out alone out here.
What would you suggest then? That I find a stout protector like your friend, as if anyone would be willing to help me. This aura you emanate, they sent you to hound me, haven't they? To remind that which Alaka that she has no place in this world.
Alaka?
I am warning you. Leave me alone.
It's what I wanted to even his mode first stuff. See, spoil up to 2 instances on 2 different build lines? What? Okay. Well, that was certainly queer. I know not what compelled me to speak with that woman, Alaka, I believe she called herself, but I must confess being morbidly curious about her experiment. But I mustn't let myself be distracted. We have work to do. Unless I'm mistaken, the taint has manifested in this area. Let us split up and search for it. I know that, Ed. I have no context for how or why. Nor do I want to know because I believe Persona 1 and 2 are going to get remakes one day, Copium. But I am aware of that. Oh, do you think Persona 1 and 2 are going to get remakes?
I'm surprised they haven't already. The only thing that makes me think they might
Technically,
not
one has had a remake.
is that their formats are so different from 3 to through the 3 through 6.
I like how you became a clown partway through that.
It's one of those, if you're gonna, you know, you're gonna muck up, do it properly. It's a nice mental break to break from the word soup.
So my theory
It's a
is
nice
that 1 and 2 are going to
buttery
remake, but
garlic
for
bread.
one specific reason. I think so that they can add the characters to P5X, the mobile game.
Do you think they're that desperate for money that they would? Like, that's a genuine question, not me being facetious.
I believe that a large portion of the reason they remade P3 and P4 was for the mobile game. I
Sad, but
genuinely
fair.
believe that. The mobile game makes more money than any other Persona game they've ever made.
I hate that.
And on top of that, P4, Like, P3 has been some of the top selling, like, versions of the mobile game. And as right when they're getting through most of the important P3 characters is when P4 is going to come out. So, like, they have... If they release a new Caesar Investigation Squad maybe every, like, 2 months, each game is giving them, like, a year and a half worth of additions to the game. Like, I genuinely believe that it's a not insignificant portion of why they do it. Now, will it carry over to P1 and P2? I don't know. But, like, at the very least from a company standpoint, it makes the releases a lot safer. Even if the games underperform, they'll still have a dedicated base of players, like a dedicated way to make money from it. Try not to talk too much about the SMT games, chat. I do want to get around to playing some of the other SMTs at some point. Granted, I likely am not going to play 1 or 2. But like 3 and 4 are very much on the cards. So I'm trying to stay somewhat blind to them.
You found the taint and purified it. Well done. Though I cannot help but wonder, is it truly coincidence that the taint chanced to have manifested where we met Elka? Ugh. Being frozen to the bone isn't conductive to conversation. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and warm ourselves before we discuss matters in earnest.
Hey chat, do you know what my favorite multiverse video game is? Minecraft. Every world you generate is a different multiverse.
Same with Pokemon.
You're right. I forgot about that. Isn't it crazy that Pokemon has like every possible JRPG trope you can imagine in terms of like multiverse, time travel, parallel dimensions, evil versions of characters? If it's like a typical trope, Pokemon's fit it in somewhere. Pokemon Adventures manga is hard. I always hear such good things or bad things about the Pokemon manga. Mangas. Mangos. Every other conversation is like, well, actually, they killed that guy in the manga. Or the manga's like, oh yeah, they actually explored that concept. I was like, damn. Same kind of goes for whenever I see anything brought up about the extended Star Wars franchise. Friends was like, oh yeah, no, Anakin actually had an adventure where he traveled to the future. And fought Darth Vader. I'm just like, what? I don't know if that actually happened. I made that up on the spot, but I would not be surprised.
With your most recent effort, I sense that your powers continue to grow. Suffice to say, this is a boon to our cause. This mission proceeds smoothly thus far. If we continue following the water vein, it should lead us to the source of the taint. As for the stranger, Alika, never have I felt so unsettled in someone's presence. The thought that she might be connected to the taint also bothers me. Until we know for certain, it avails us naught to dwell upon it. For now, I shall resume my investigation of water veins and try to deduce other locations where the taint might appear, leaving the investigative aspect of the mission to me, and pray continue honing your powers of purification. After all, no one else can purge the taint but you.
Yay! I got my stone upgrade. My stone hits 10% harder. Huge. In the manga, Norman is on a manhunt for his son Ruby. Was wild. Chat, I just remembered I was supposed to empty my washing machine. I'm going AFK. While I'm gone, I leave the people in the school in charge. Which I really should anyway, because they're my mods, my friends. But
Ruby.
So, who wants to share their credit card info? And chat. I'm currently being humiliated in Marble Rivals, whilst the human is YouTubing.
I'm an alien.
You're an alien? You're an iPad alien. We don't have iPads in this house. Yes, also plug it in.
If you guys think about it, Scrat from Ice Age is probably the biggest murderer ever.
It's collaboration.
Well, no, you know, you just... Fuck, I'm lobotomized. Acorn. Ice. Ice crack. Me and die.
Yeah. What do you make? Dipper, why are you still French?
I don't know.
Good. Who the hell? Squirrel Girl has a move called Tail Bounce. Of course she...
Indeed.
There's a lot of people who would like to as well.
Yeah, because in the first movie, he makes a giant crack in the avalanche, causes 2 avalanches. Second movie, he splits a glacial wall and creates a flood. And then his acorn causes the breakup of the land masses into different continents. And then, what is it? There we go. The cosmic stratosphere. He pilots a UFO into hitting different objects in space, causing the modern solar system.
I did not know that last bit.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I've done a learning.
Indeed. I learned many things. Many of which are very unnecessary.
Unnecessary things are the best things.
Indeed.
Oh my god, I just protect a team from an ult by dropping a giant god of thunder on their heads.
Wow. You're so cool.
Thanks, babes.
Love you, homie.
Anytime, sugar tits. How was your washing? Well, it's something. It's a what? It's a phrase from a Welsh comedy series.
I've got 2 of my shirts inside out. It's the
Oh,
stuff on
oh
it
dear.
got even more scratched up.
Alright.
I like that character from Ice Age.
Terrible news, though. The manifestation of hate has purged here has reappeared. The fiends nearby were driven into a frenzy all over again, and they reportedly attacked a knight on patrol. Though the man managed to flee the Coventry, his wounds are grievous, and his compound matters. The camp's Turgans are all afield and cannot readily return.
They say he has 4 lightsabers, but he's not a Jedi. You must deal with him at once, Commander. You're his only chance, though. You must go to the Kivik tree and see him. I was going to suggest visiting me, but we're at war. I mean, that's a good reason not to visit, yeah. I think Derpa doesn't like French people.
It's ironic because he uses their label in his name.
Which is also ironic because he's from Australia, so like he doesn't interact with French people. Everything he's learned is online.
Indeed. Indeed. I hate the French people. The French.
But like, be a normal Aussie and hate New Zealand.
They have hot chocolate $10. Hot chocolate should only be $5.
Sounds to me like you hate the elite rich.
Same thing as being French.
Is it?
That's not true at all.
Something guillotine?
Indeed. Something, eat the rich, something.
He's in a
I'm
bad
not an
way.
extremist,
Please hurry to
something,
tend to his hurts.
I feel like the rich would taste leathery.
Die.
They
What will become of my family?
Wouldn't even be good leather, wouldn't even be boiled. It would just be like straight, dry shoe
Truth
leather.
is, the rich people collect all the money, make everything expensive. Yeah, screw the rich people.
Oh, I would if I could get their money.
All my homies are povo.
Oh, he tried to eye his Agamotto,
Hi,
but he
Naka.
died of Agamotto. I did not deserve to win that game. My team did.
Pain
I did
fades.
not.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Thanks to you, the danger is past. However, he will still require constant care for a time. I shall remain on hand to help provide it. Meanwhile, you must go and purify the taint that has reappeared west of Banepool. Only you have the power to do so, Lil. Please hurry before it can cause any more harm.
Uh-huh. Here we go. This purse I just passed, title was Flame Puppy. Interesting title. Really, the free health insurance and the free studies on college. It's nice. Bum bum bum. What?
To be fair, Max, if the World Cup has taught me anything, it's that most common people just want to get on. It's only the nut jobs at the top that want to divide us.
Indeed.
Like Rexing.
Indeed.
I feel like Raxing's more of a switch than a top.
Rexing's the French.
But
of
he
the
definitely wants to
the northern countries.
divide us. Rexing, do you wish to divide us? If you're talking, your mic isn't working.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
pleased
I just say that I'm definitely not a Switch. I'm a PlayStation.
I am pleased to say the knight will make a full recovery. Had you not come to his aid, his comrades believe he would have died. I see you've already purified the taint. Good work, Lil. I must say, though that its reappearance baffles me, it should have taken far longer without aether to accumulate. I am disinclined to believe this came about by itself. Nay, I sense that someone had a hand in this. I spoke with the knight after he had sufficiently recovered. Shortly before he was attacked, he caught sight of a foreign woman who reeks of death. Alika. Whenever she reappears, so too does the taint. I wasn't certain before, but Now I'm convinced that it's no mere coincidence. Could it be that she's creating the taint? If so, to what end? Why would she do such a thing? I know not for her designs, but her actions cannot be borne. Should the taint continue to manifest, both Quercith and the Twelveswood will suffer unimaginable damage. Stillglade Fane must know of this threat. I shall send word to them. Though I shan't raise my hopes that the Seetsiers will bester themselves, best to assume we're on our own. Now then, our priority now is to track down Alaka. The knight said that she was headed west to the Dravanian Forelands. Let us take our search to the main settlement there. Tailfeather, I believe it's called.
Hey Derpa, your cuteness is a
Yes.
15 out of 10.
Okay. Sorry. What was that? Oh, Derpa just left.
Son Derpa.
What was the topic of conversation which made you ask if I'm a switch or a top or whatever?
Oh, we just called
I
you
was on
the,
about how-
the elite top of the world trying to divide us.
Oh no, I'm bottom of the world. Trying to divide you, I guess.
I have spoken with a handful of
Morning,
locals.
Dapper.
A strange
Hello.
woman has been witnessed coming and going with some regularity. I am reasonably confident that it is Alaka, but I shall try to gather more information for good measure. Something occurs to me, Lil. If Alaka is indeed responsible for creating the taint, she will not take kindly to our purifying it, and may well come to a confrontation. Pray use this time to further hone your powers, for we shall have need of them ere long.
Its size deals unexpected damage with a potency of 400 to all nearby enemies. Restores own HP and the HP of the nearby party members. Restores 5% of max MP. Huh? So it's a AoE around me damage heal MP recover. Nice. Divide him and who? Actually, if anyone's dividing anyone, it should be Bowcaster. Bo literally spoke of splitting his son in two earlier.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yes.
Another attacking... I don't know what that word means.
Wait a minute. You released the ad on
He's on
July.
cooldown. What's a OG CD mean?
Get to hiding slow. I have received definite information of Alaka. As before, the stench of death gave her away, and as she chanced to walk near, couldn't help but notice the smell. When she realized that she was being observed, she quickly turned her steps west towards dragon territory. The hunter shouted a warning, but she continued on heedless. In light of her inclinations, I dare say she has business there. There is an area called Avalonia Fallen to the west. Let us head in that direction and try to pick up an Alaka's trail.
Off global cooldown. So, you mean to say it's the kind of move I should just spam whenever it's up? Oh my god, Bo.
Hi.
You
Hello
sounded
there.
like Heath Ledger's Joker.
Hi.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
Acne.
When I was a teenager, I had a really terrible case of acne. And here's a pencil through your eye.
Ready to go
Hey,
by.
Max.
Need to sleep.
Bye bye. Good night, Max.
No sign of Alaka, and the area beyond is fraught with danger. Not even hunters dare venture in. I would sooner not wander these parts without some guarantee that Alaka is near, but we cannot afford to delay lest she elude us completely. Let us split up and search. If you'd focus on the area to the north, I shall follow the high road west. Oh, and do keep an eye out for the taint. If Elika is here, she is to have manifested it.
Yeah, you realize how tall the mountains were here. Very tall. Just like me, chat. I'm very tall.
Sure.
Emotionally.
What does it mean to be emotionally tall?
If you were emotionally tall, you'd know.
That is true. I'm emotionally very short.
That is true. I'm thinking this language chasing is probably like curse or something and making the taint. There's no way she's actually evil, right? That'd be way too simple.
She does have a very evil looking lamp.
Alurka is not here. We're joining Shiva on the westbound high road. Ba, ba, ba. That moment when you get blindsided by memory of yourself being cringe. Damn, Coda remembered every day of his life.
Damn, that's pretty good. Every day?
Every day.
Actually, I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember every day of my life.
Coda has
plenty of days,
photographic
buddy.
memory. So chat, a couple days ago, I was at the supermarket and I saw a new drink I hadn't seen before. It has the classic New Zealand brand L&P, which is a soft drink brand. But they had a zero sugar version, so I bought it to try it and it tasted really good. So when I went shopping again today, imagine my sadness to find out they were sold out.
Too good.
I bet you were L&P'd off.
Yeah. You guys know what L&P stands for?
No.
Lemon and Pyroa. Now Rexon, you're a pretty smart guy. Do you know what Pyroa is?
No. But it sounds like a Maori word, the way you're pronouncing it.
Sorry. Do you know what a Pyroa is?
I still guess it's a Maori word based on how you pronounced it previously.
I mean, in a way.
I still have no idea.
Pyroa is the town the drink's made in. But because one of New Zealand's biggest drinks is named Lemon and Pyroa, this town has become known for one thing. They made a great big statue of an L&P. And it's like a landmark that if you ever go through Pyroa, you see the Lemon and Pyroa L&P bottle. And I say this because I can't think of any other place on the planet where the town is known for a drink they make. Except for champagne. Well, that's a little different to this.
We have a place called Melton Mowbray, and they are known for pies.
Dude,
The Melton Mowbray
everyone
pie.
here swears that their town is known for pies. Here's what L&P looks like, though. It's good. It's not my favorite, but I'm happy if they make a zero sugar version because I can drink more of it.
Looks lemony.
And pyrory.
I,
Yeah, it's got a weird... I can't really describe how it tastes. I've been saying it tastes like a mature lemonade. Like if lemonade is sweet, this is less sweet and a bit more... Not bitter, but...
Bitter.
Maybe a bit more bitter? I don't know.
Well, I was gonna say we do have places that are like known, like for instance, like nowadays Nokia is known for their brewery.
Nokia.
Is Nokia-
Is in the place that makes phones.
Yeah.
As in the city of Nokia, where the
Never heard of it.
company Nokia was originally based from.
It's a Swedish.
Yeah,
Nokia was originally a rubber manufacturer, which is why.
Wait. Roll that back.
So
Rubber is in the
Nokia-
American version, or rubber is in the British?
American version, as in like so they.
What?
There are a few spin-offs like the original Nokia company separated into a few companies. There's the Nokian Tire Company, which makes car tires. There's the Nokia Cable Company, which makes like electric cables and undersea cables. There's the Nokia boots manufacturer, which makes like Wellingtons or whatever the New Zealanders called it at them. And then there's the Nokia phone manufacturer, which built nowadays more telecommunications, etc., which is a offshoot of the cable one that made cables.
I don't know why we don't call them Wellingtons. Our capital is called Wellington. For that reason, I feel like we should call them Wellingtons because we already like the name.
That's one of life's mysteries for you.
You should not have startled me. You. I see. You are the one who undid my work. Why do you interfere with my experiment?
So it was you who created the taint.
The taint, you say? An insult born of ignorance. What you so callously destroyed is a wellspring of life-giving ether.
What are you saying? The taint is befouled ether. It destroys life.
So you choose to cling to your ignorance, like all the others, but it matters not what you think. When my experiment is complete, all the fools who tormented me shall get their comeuppance.
No, we won't let you continue your twisted experiment. Lil, stop her.
I believe you have more pressing concerns. Drawn to the aether, I should doubt, or the taint as you insist on calling it, but such details are immaterial. By whatever name it is known, I shall fill the world with it and have my revenge. Do not interfere. Consider this your final warning.
Why would I not interfere? You just said you'd destroy the world. I live in the world. Hey chat, you are my world.
You're my world too. At least part of it.
I thought your world was the Bionis.
That's true. I live and breathe Bionis. But isn't Bionis all of our world?
Nah, I'm Mykonos. Actually, no, I'm a Xenoblade 2 fan, so I'm a different one that I won't say the name of.
The third kind.
Third?
Or the fourth.
Fourth?
Fifth.
Fifth?
Sixth.
Sixth?
Lucky seventh.
Bold of you to think there are that few titans in the games. Hey, Bum, what's your favorite video game region? Video game region, Uriah. Uriah is my favorite. Well, Resty's nuts on your face got him. It's not what I said. That's not got him. I didn't say that. Hey, Bowcaster. What's up, dog? Nothing much. How about you got him? You find a peculiar hunk of flesh on the ground. It's Coda.
Bowcaster, until we meet? You mean until we meet these nuts in your face?
That guy look.
You can have my meat in your face.
That guy.
I can hear your child. Don't. Fucking hell.
Thank you again, Lil. Again, you have saved me, and again I am reminded of my own weakness. What do you have there?
The
He
child
doesn't
gives it that.
understand.
Je ne
That's
sais-
even worse. It means he will start mimicking what you say without realizing the downside of it.
But Ban, that child is what gives it that je ne sais quoi.
'Tis well I skipped my last meal. I'd wager this part of Elika's experiment. The seeds he has made be able to glean something from it, and I find myself loath to seek them out. They haven't lifted so much as a finger to help us. What can we expect of them now?
Now is not the time to be stubborn.
You have the right of it, Lil.
There's more at stake than a difference of opinion.
If we are to save the Twelveswood, we must needs turn to the Seedseers for aid. It's settled then. We return to the Twelveswood.
Chat, can someone confirm for me real quick? Give me a moment. Get out of this cutscene. Can someone who knows this video game confirm? Would it work, this combo, if I were to cast Thin Air Swiftcast Raise? Or would I have to do Swiftcast Thin Air Raise? I'm guessing this would work. Looks like it worked based on that. Yes. Thanks, Slack. I'd hate to be in a situation I need it to matter and it doesn't matter.
Please hold on to this chunk of flesh. It is safer in your keeping. Now then, let us return to Camp Tranquil to explain the situation to the Seedseers.
It's a wake up combo mini when used when they die. When a wake up combo? Oh, you mean when you come back and you have like 0 mana, people immediately do that? You get someone else up. Now I'm thinking with portals.
Good for you.
Now I'm thinking with portals.
Ah, you have returned. How fares the efforts to purge the taint? You wish to show us something? Yo, T kind of rhymes with bangs. Bowcaster ban. WTF, don't think, just heal. You're so toxic, exiled. What does it tell us, brother?
The elementals are in trepidation of the flesh. It's infused with befouled aether. Of this there can be no doubt. And with the Grey One's warnings growing ever more fervent, it seems plain that this Alka continues to sow the taint.
Whatever it is she seeks to do, we must put a stop to it. Arun, I shall take a closer look at the flesh. In the meantime, you must resume your journey of purification.
What?
With all due respect, to hell's with it. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You have sent us back in the midst of danger with nary word of counsel. I know full well that we ask too much of you. There is none other upon whom we can depend.
Depend, you say? Instead of depending upon others, why don't you do something for a change? We all know that the both of you have powers to do so. You realize how much Lil's been through in your names. Oh, but of course you don't, because while she bled for you, you were hiding here with your heads in the treetops. If Master Ito were here to see this, you'd be turning in his grave.
Head in the treetops. What is the matter with her? Blah 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 blah.
To think that our own people see us in such a light.
It cannot be helped, brother. We are bound to remain in the forest. Things are not as they were during Master Ito's time.
But that isn't me. With the people whose faith in us, for whom shall we convey the will of the elementals? Forgive me, Lil, but I will be alone. Rest assured I will take a closer look at the tainted flesh.
Arun has the right of it. It is our duty to facilitate harmony between man and elemental. All the laws of this forest count for naught if we fail in this. At any rate, we must needs stop Alaka's dark designs. And fear not, Lil. Henceforth, we will not leave you to bear this burden alone. Pray allow us the time to consider our next step.
Autocorrect is really trying to screw me today. Maybe you deserve it. Did you even stop to think about what you've done? The people you've hurt? Just listen to that fake crying. Does it make you feel bad? And I'll do it again too.
Damn. That's
Think
pretty
less
harsh.
of yourself and more of the
Take
innocent
that.
Lalafels.
Won't somebody please think of the Lalafels?
No one ever thinks of the Lalafels.
Alright, chat, let's do everyone's favorite quest now. Let's continue our zombie hunt. From video game Final Fantasy XIV Stormbreaker? Stormbreaker? I haven't heard of that one.
Stormer.
Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you!
Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. How do you know how to shoot a bow? Amalja, don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you're your victim make for convincing merchants. You're going to represent yourself. Put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sakes, or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. Calluses of your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You two, now he's all yours.
Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector.
At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession?
It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgar's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think?
I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Dorilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Hey chat, you know what game I think needs an expansion?
Xenogears 2.
I don't. Wilds? You're gonna hate this. I would prefer if they just made a new Monster Hunter game. Give an expansion. I think Wilds. Ain't
It's
it,
bad.
Chief? Wilds has the best gameplay and the best monsters. But the actual like core loop of the game and systems are pretty bad. I haven't even played it yet.
Again, as I told you the last 20 people who came before, if you have come looking for work, you're too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed.
But I have this lavender.
Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out!
Did you finish Wilds? Yeah. I not only finished Wilds, but I got a perfect set of gear. I grinded the post game till I had a full set of the gear, weapon, and accessories I wanted. At that point, I had nothing left in the game to do other than fight the same things to make worse gear. You fight the final boss? I grinded the final boss. Whatever that white mother trucker was. I grinded him so much I had a full set of his gear.
Forgive us, Lady Geralda. We meant no respect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools. I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the mithril eye. I know full well with whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I retain the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he's been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on at my peerless inspector, interlopers in despair.
My final boss, ma? Dude, I don't fucking know. It's been like 2 years since the game came out. I don't remember who the final boss was. But yes, I fought everything. It is a new one? I don't know. I think I fought the first. A monster got added post game. But that was like 2 months after the game came out.
Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice.
Does the name Gogmazios ring a bell? My own name doesn't ring a bell. I could not tell you a single monster other than Rathalos by name.
My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me?
As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent.
To be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me.
The giant oily dragon ring a bell? Yeah. All covered in tar? Yeah, definitely killed that guy. Isn't he like halfway through the main story? He's like halfway through the main story when you reach the place with all the furnaces.
The chance to investigate such an intriguing case as here. Payment enough. Preemptive declaration of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late, busy solving a murder. Bryden, consulting inspector at your service, my lady. Conniving inspector?
Consulting inspector.
Rotting flesh and saltpeter.
Hildebrand Mendeville and Nashu Maikaka, I presume. Two ranked amateurs playing at a profession which they know not.
He's a final boss of high rank. Is he? God, I remember him being really easy to kill. You know, I definitely killed that guy several times over.
Call me when you finish with these nostrils. You see, I do not want or need your help. Bryden is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out of here, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where's my vase?
That was this strange flying thing and the vase, I dropped in the water. I was so...
The vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have an idea how much it was worth? You will go outside now and search my vase, and you will not return till you find it. Do I make myself clear?
My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It's not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, hereby earning your respect. At which point you'll gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies.
Not even when spoken aloud.
Miss Maria, would you be so kind as tell me exactly what happened?
I hate the faces he makes. I picked up the vase in Ulda, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped in Nofika's wells. I want to go back and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase, all 5 of us.
All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Bryden. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there.
But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story?
Because that's my job, you imbecile.
Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must be away.
You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventure for help, understand?
Are you scared or afraid, Rexing?
Right now, no.
No? Okay.
No.
You will be.
Ah!
Well, that was fast. I didn't even do anything. No, I can't quite fly over this hill. I didn't even notice I could see Ulda in the distance. Wow, wasn't this pretty, chat? Wow. I'm sure nothing bad happens in that town. City.
The vase, well, if anything falls in the water, it's likely to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No, never mind then.
Wow, that's twice today I've seen NPCs use the word queer. That's unusual. I feel like I don't really see the word queer used outside of the
If you had a
sexuality context.
If you had a
Apparently-
coin for every time
Might work.
they used the word queer today, you would have 2 coins. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
A colleague of mine is part of that piece of gay man, and apparently that word used to be like years ago, back in the 50s, used to be an extremely offensive term, and it's only because it's claimed and lost its edge, I guess.
I mean,
It's
queer
not
used to
considered
mean
so
the word
anymore.
strange. So,
Valid point.
That girl well run by earlier. I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it is, it's long gone now.
I'm back on my Discord back, yay. Good job. I hope nothing bad happens, but a lot of weird phrases back in Bo's day.
Sorry, Exiled, if they actually tried to educate America, and maybe send it as well.
When Bo leaves the call, he still says God be with ye. Instead of goodbye.
Bobby.
Of pucks
Well,
upon
y'all
that
need
thieving
Jesus.
demon bird, he shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Of Aze, I know naught of your two. Gah! Curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger.
Here's something in the water and the man's fate. I wonder if it's the vase.
Face up.
Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over... Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me. I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I sat down for a moment only to see it next in the talons of that cursed creature. I gave chase following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase.
Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something.
Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, as for rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of these vases as we can find. How could I have been so careless?
I should stop doing that voice. It hurts my throat. Yay, Hildebrand. Yeah, doing Hildebrand. Knowing they still have to do the Human Sword Hildebrand, I figure I should do it now. Like, still remember what happened in the first part. Trying to find the Jesus quote. Here we go. You have a new Jesus quote now.
Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's take a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all.
Self-fulfilling or something like that.
There is but one person on all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the Warhammer has brought rival Goldsmith low. Though breathtaking are his looks, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one with a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ola, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop that the thieves struck. With the following morning, they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they have was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer."
He sounds dangerous.
Aye, that he does, and I so do enjoy that company of dangerous men.
What?
Wherever matters, I've got to properly introduce myself. I'm Gilgamesh, and that is my companion Enkidu. Well, not the way it led as we moved tonight, I saw her.
Wait. I thought it was the chicken talking. I thought the chicken was called Gilgamesh. But no, he's talking about the chicken. That completely changes the context. The chicken walked on screen and a new name popped up, so I assumed it was the chicken.
I think they wanted you to think that, but they didn't expect you to voice act.
Well, not really. It's been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for the goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure's all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced he is most likely found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is there that we begin our search.
Gilgamesh is from Mythia 5. Is he also a chicken there? I'm kind of sad because I was having a good time voicing him like that.
You know what, Bun? Just do it like that anyway. We like it.
Okay.
Brak! My name is Bowcaster. Brak! Welcome to the stream.
See, that's much better than how you normally sound.
Brak! I'm British and I love playing Marvel Rivals. Brak!
Now it's true, because I don't like...
JRPGs are my favorite. I spent 200 hours in them. Call me a Pokemon the way I'm playing with balls. Brak!
I do like to fondle them.
I'm the straightest guy. He always flirts with men. Brak!
Damn, Bun.
Damn, Bun. He's sick.
The Doblin's wounds indicate that it was found with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it's still around. Shay, you know I'm right.
Damn, boy, he's thick.
I love the giant at the background.
The Basil's wound indicated it was found with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints lead to the north.
Single blow to the head, impressive.
Make it a voice redeem. The problem is, right, and this is a problem with the redeems I have in general. Some people love doing them at the worst possible times. Like, when I'm running from place to place, I'm happy to do voices. If I make it a voice stream, chat will be like, oh, let's make Bun do a chicken voice the moment an important tear-jerking scene happens in a video game.
I mean,
Feeling very
For a
called
reason.
out here, I've got to say. That's exactly what I...
Exactly, it's the worst. It's why I don't like doing them too much.
The double and the basilisk is Arman, always slain with a hammer else as a space yonder, unless I'm mistaken. The Chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must sure still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! I'm a Mandeville man, doing what only a Mandeville can. From the peaks of Coerthus to Thanalan, Mandeville man. I cannot avert my eyes. That is the dance of House Mandeville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our
did I just
quarry,
watch?
he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand, my good woman. I see no other choice. You must dance in my stead, though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family traditions. I must bequeath to you the Mandeville.
Sure. You have learned the Mandeville dance. Hey chat, does anyone here remember any of the Just Dance streams?
Dreams? No.
I remember they happened.
This is a good thing.
Or am I thinking of the karaoke streams? No, was this during your VRC days?
Yeah, VR chat days.
Oh, it was before my time.
There were VR chat worlds which literally just had Just Dance. And so I would do them on stream with friends. It's a good thing no one here remembers. Good thing that there's probably no clips either.
We are its siblings now, my constant comrade, for I've shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville. Now you must use that knowledge, go to the fall and come here and dance like only a Mandeville can.
Okay. Are you playing Just Dance 2012 good times? Oh my god. I don't think I've ever done a real
I always
one.
assume...
Nod. Yo, look at him go! Go, white girl! Go, white girl! That's those moves! Yeah! Holy shit! She is popping off! Look at her go! Everyone's freaking out!
He comes.
What? He's in nothing but underwear and he just did a superhero pose.
Ho, ho, ho! You have not to fear from me. Not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera.
in your underwear. Oh my god, it's Godbit.
But you were not drawn here by some conscience, were you? No, you came in search of me. Godbird, why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Wait, I know you. She is of strong yet tender fingers. But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Mandeville? If I did not teach you, then who?
Look at him run!
By the grace of Thor, what sorcery is this? He yet lives?
Whoa! Whoa! Look at them run! These are the real warriors of light. Look at those powers. They're superhuman. He is Captain America. Look at him run! Look at him run! You're not gonna escape. You can't. He is zooming. Oh my god! Hildebrand Halidor Maximilian Mandeville! Is he gonna slam him? Wrestler style! It's over. That was amazing.
10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned your trip to Delamon. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son, you're Hildy's father. Godbert the goldsmith's a Mandeville man, smithing as only a Mandeville can. Oil him up and give him a tan fit for Mandeville man. Please, father, seize your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once again, for the sake of Miss Maria.
He's so intimidating.
Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement.
I don't think you can... With nothing but a hammer and a nail?
Hold your applauses until the end, and by God guide my hammer.
What the hell?
Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique historical value. Nonsense, I've taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you're paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, it is not my path. I'm a man of inquiry and inspector. It's my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist.
He's improved it. Agreed, but that's not what the customer wants.
I thought you'd put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not, father. I can be naught else.
Mr. Gilbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation.
We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to this reimagining. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths this follow, I should welcome the opportunity of pitting my skills against him. He can do as well, I should think.
I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. How glad I am to have met you, Greg. Now let's return to Vesper Bay and see how our vases return.
Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence I should be traveling there on business once I finish gathering material. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. One without me. I shall follow anon.
Hey, Cooper. How's it going? It's like finding a shiny Pokemon. No, a shiny Pokemon has a 4096 chance.
I think Corporal's gone.
Dang. I don't think Corporal was even here. I think there was a glitch in chat.
I genuinely wouldn't rule it out.
You really think that?
I wouldn't even be surprised anymore.
Oh yeah, it's bugging out. Corporal's account. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Corporal never even visits here.
I bet
Not
half
since
the
the
chatters don't
incident.
even know who Corporal is. And the other half only know that Corporal stole my couch.
I think most people
Corporal
think
chat, that
Corporal
last bit is
just a
true.
way- Corporal is just a way of saying raid.
There's one ban made. Do you even have a ban on your account? You do. You have 2 bans.
Amateur.
What about third ban?
Fair enough. Only 2. Exile, do you have 0 bans on your account? From me. What do
we
you
should
want
change
about? I hope she likes it. You have a mind? You have 1 ban on your account. Mother, I brought you the vase.
By the gods, have you no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased.
Now see here, Lady Rilda. Not only did you set Marie to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing you in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but...
A gaudy trash. Lord Mondeville, sir, I did not realize you'd arrived.
Though I know nothing compared to the lavish accommodations and esteemed gentlemen.
They know nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy. I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction.
Oh, it does, my lady, it does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Though I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction.
Your reconstruction?
I don't like it, I love it. I would go as far as to call the centerpiece my new Thorn Dynasty collection.
Ah, what relief. I would have been most distressed you said otherwise. We Montevilles do take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say.
I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not?
I started HRT. Yo, nice. Good luck with this. There, random anime guy. What? Randomism.
I think
yeah?
I think corrected that into that random anime guy.
Oh, what? How often do you type
Because-
random's name? Also, Rexing, are you aware that you're not streaming in Discord anymore?
Oh, I forgot. I needed to restart the game. Luckily, it wasn't for long.
Wait a minute. Your father's Lord Godbert Mandeville, the man who took Eloane's quiver and seat on the Syndicate.
It appears there have been great main developments over the past 10 years, which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Bryden.
I guess I should probably stream my game in the Discord, huh? No one asked.
Yo.
Oh my god, Tara. Walto? Wait, yeah. Wait, it spelled autocorrect wrong. I didn't notice that. How?
Yeah. I noticed it.
Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Drilder has asked that we assist with the investigation, and now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade for a merchant named Joe Jonpa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed among Lady Drilder's cell swords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay.
Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right?
They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. And they happily could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself, or description?
You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd.
A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find. Is no Quarthus? Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we?
Come or don't, I couldn't care less. He imposes, though? You think he knows how to do the thinker? Maybe if he thinks really hard about it.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Wait a second. No, it couldn't be.
Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described as a halberd-wearing brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons could a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? What reasons, indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh.
Chat. I think Gilgamesh might be the thief.
You sure?
That damnable demon bird continues to elude me, but no longer. Soon I shall claim my revenge and weapon both. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Bryden's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any question? No. Let us sally forth at once!
What? But Gilgamesh is a king. Ain't no way he's a thief. Taxation is theft. All kings are thieves. Checkmate.
Taxation is not theft if it is used to fund services that are then free at the point of use.
You're right. Taxation is theft unless it comes from the poor. Well spoken, Bo.
You should be a politician the way you just took what I said and completely misrepresented it.
Quote that chat. Bowcaster said I should be a politician. In quote.
Well, if we're going to talk about politics, I have a hat to throw in.
No.
No.
Sorry, Rex, saying you're not allowed to have opinions anymore. If bullying isn't if buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. I misread that at first.
Well, I mean, that's a class.
Agreed. Within reason.
Yes.
Ooh. I mean, no. If I hire a builder to come build a house, whatever, I don't own the builder, so therefore I shouldn't have to pay them. Checkmate. No one told me Xenosaga's that hard. Wait, what? Are you playing Xenosaga? How far in are you? What do you suck at? And yeah, Xenosaga is hard. Not as hard as Xenogears, though.
Yeah, Xenosaga, I think... Yeah, Xenosaga, I think, became easy once I understood how
Hi,
it's
Zerf.
all like a math game.
Let's say hi.
Almost. Also, Ban, which do you think is the best looking outfit for her? Do you think it's the swimsuits or the speed cowlings?
The only thing that matters to me is that you have the full set.
Oh, but sometimes there are better combinations than the full set.
Yeah,
In
like
most
again,
scenarios, like you're about to say you have the full set. But
because like
I can't remember
okay,
what the full swimsuit looks like, but the speed cowling's good.
Yeah, but the speed cowling legs aren't as good because the speed cowling legs are like this.
I like that.
I mean that's good, but it isn't
Well,
as
all
good
that
as
matters to me is the whole thing matches, okay?
But it
I'm
isn't
in
as good as
Proto
this.
Merkaba. Oh shit.
Oh,
Proto Merkaba. That's pretty far into Xenosaga 1, right?
maybe.
Well, I can hear
I'm
what
not
TV.
100% sure. Also, do you like my the weapon I have on Ricky?
Yeah.
Is it the fish?
Yes,
Please tell me it's the excellent.
it is the fish.
Do you know what the hardest Xeno game is, though?
Definitely not.
It's without a doubt X.
Oh, Xenogears. Oh, Xenoblade. Sorry.
The hardest Xeno
Sure.
one is X because it requires you to run through high level areas, and enemies just look over at you, shoot one ranged attack at you, and you die.
But I really need my
Oh, can you please turn down your background sound? Thank you.
swimsuit legs, arms. Sorry.
Let's go buy them. Sorry, we don't
No, I
need.
can't.
X has the problem that it's an open world game, but each part of the game has leveled areas, and you have to run through high level areas when being under leveled, and you just get one shot everywhere. What did the other games have, like high level enemies that you can avoid? X is like, no, you level 7, run through the level 70 area.
These are too.
I'm gonna server mute Bo, because that sounds annoying me. Was it Vero to my artificial difficulty real quickly?
Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you're one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly you have me mistaken for someone else, sir.
At ease, Sergeant. They're with us, the most folk. Keep an eye on their morals.
But sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I see. Is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, and should I have the chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Haha.
Bye. Sorry. Oops. Unmute you. I also verified you, whatever that means. Congrats, Bo. You're a verified member now. I didn't know that was a thing, but I misclicked. Edge. Damn, it's so early. But night, Corporal. I'm gonna go eat a gyro and then I'll join. A gyroscope? Sounds good.
Good, yo. Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments ago, your arrival. Full eager to catch the thief, as we are. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the gates? We're on demand over there.
The Arubi Gyros? Who? Did someone just order me an Uber Eats? Why did someone come by and give me a burger in this driveway on a motorbike? Okay.
That's some service.
I got one too. Here's my Archon burger. But that's not an Archon. An Archon is a Genshin character. I would RP Uber Beats in 14. Have a burger. That's you, Xenos? Oh my god. Okay, do you remember the other day how the Fashion Fury found me? And I was like, you're not going to believe this, but I met you 2 years ago. That was crazy. Wasn't me, I'm a European spy. Hey, I'm also European based on most people joining the stream and misunderstanding my accent.
You see that just now? No, I don't think my eyes are playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait, yeah.
Inspector, over there, look.
What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha! I see you, Demon Bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. It's Artemis. Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must aggress post haste.
I knew you were British. Joke's on you. Britain isn't part of Europe.
Yes,
You
it
ever heard of
is.
Brexit? They pushed the island hundreds of kilometers away. Thousands even.
They did. They sure did.
If I'm to believe this one meme page I follow, you can now find Britain located next to the North Pole.
Mm-hmm. Ricky's angry.
Ricky! You make Ricky so mad! Do you know how to play Ricky yet? When I played Ricky, he sucked. I never worked out how to play Ricky.
No, not really.
Well, I know he's apparently really good.
There's naught to be found out of the ordinary here either.
No luck,
We have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding.
Or perhaps he is waiting silently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture in the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits.
I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary.
I'll fight for you, Inspector. I haven't found a weapon to use.
By the 12, was that the self-same spear which repelled me into the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it?
It was buried in the snow.
Well, one could ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worse come worse. Now then, we shall begin our search for the jewelers to east of the observatory.
I love how Gilgamesh is running around the background. Wait a second, there's no one in here. Man, someone's gonna play Chronicles Better tutorial. It does. It has so many tutorials. Some would say 2 million, some would say not enough.
I think Riki is an okay character if you're going for a heavy damage build, because Riki is one of the 2 characters that can do a lot of melee. One of 3 characters, but actually one of 2 characters who can do a lot of damage and also heal. Shulk
And
being
he's
the
a
other one.
tank.
Yeah.
And he's the best debuffer in the game.
Yeah, and he has the best VA.
He does everything, which is why he's so
angry.
freaking hard to play.
Yeah. I think you need to, like, select a build that you're going for. I have a lot of I'm doing a damage build of Riki, which to me is working well. Actually, I should increase Riki's. Okay, I already have. You can do it at max. Yeah, I use Lurgy, Freezinate, and Burninate a lot.
Wherefore art thou, mine furious nemesis? 'Twas not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you?
Actually,
The
I wanna
brain
choose...
cells, yeah. Exile, don't you know the best way to get tutorials is to buy them from info brokers? What do you mean the normal person doesn't want to pay hard-earned in-game money for tutorials? That it still suck because they're one line of dialogue each.
Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you cover this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in others, it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was wielded a musket barrel. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. How I yearned to reclaim it, the strongest of spears.
Is he gonna work it out?
That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. You can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley?
Not Shirley.
No matter, give it to me, give it to me! The spear and I have traveled together again. Very heavens, I will not relinquish it again. The spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse.
Oh my god. Who's gonna win? Shrug.
Shrugger.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act.
Miss Ellie, you're grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I'm certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I've claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat.
So Ban, the you can only get the water frames through these challenges, time attack challenges.
Oh, I see. Sorry, it's been a while.
It's okay.
Well, the only costumes I know are the cool racing costumes
That are.
that are switched to exclusive, yeah.
I know.
The confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Bah, you're all beyond reason. My plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace.
I know that scream anywhere.
Hello.
Hey, JJ.
Hello.
Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Riven crossing is still impossible. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Once you have the skill to face a duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you must support allies you can.
Is this gonna be a raid? There's no way this is a raid. Oh my god, you look so Shin Megami Tensei coded.
I need to finish exploring the moon.
Other yaw from Tug of War. Yeah, same. I wanted to play more today, but I slept in so long that I had like no time to play. But I need to grind my Syndrome. I've gotten all the primos from the event though. Have you done the event yet, JJ?
I have not even touched the event. I've just been doing the story and the moon exploration and practicing Mawika melt combos, which is an absolute nightmare.
Oh, Wicca's not fun to play.
I think she's great fun in Overload.
What's the difference?
Overload Mawika. So, in Melt and Vape teams, Mawika has very specific combos that she needs to do in order to basically not over-apply Pyro and miss all future Melts and Vapes. In Overload, she can just go completely ham on whatever enemy is in front of her.
Oh.
Because it's just like straight stat buffs.
I'm gonna do that build then. That team comp.
Her main Overload team, I believe, is Auroron's,
Chivers and Peanut.
And Chevy.
Oh. Yeah.
I think.
Oh no, that makes sense. Yeah, because Chivers takes over the role of Second Pyro.
Nash you, Miss Ellie. Oh, my good woman, it's a relief to hear your footfalls. As you've doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you.
Good morning on my third breakfast, Bobby. Third breakfast! Well, so this is a
Yeah, I got
beautifully
them.
scenic shot. This looks like a different game I'm playing. Why does this look so high quality? Where are ya? Come on out, Gilgamesh.
Hello, Sorn.
Hi, Son.
Hi.
Yes. It was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gone lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. Silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me and you may have the spear. Feel and your weapons are forfeit. Mere terms, do not think. I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. Haha.
This is what
Gilgamesh,
the,
it is embiggening time.
Yeah, cute outfit, bro. I can't believe he just embiggened and walked away. He's not even... I mean, he's incredibly bigger by real world standards. By video game standards, he's only like, what, twice as tall?
Oh yeah, Bun, what is your Veresa team that you use?
Oh god, it's been a while since I've done that. I think it is Veresa, Kuki, Shinobu, Lauma, and Frina.
What the fuck?
Okay, rude.
Sorry, I've never thought of Veresa Hyperbloom.
Why not?
Crazy thing, then.
Veresa, hear me out. Veresa likes a damage buff from Farina.
Yeah.
Veresa, needs healing that is like healing on her because healing or shielding that's on her, she doesn't want to be going to a spot because she loves zooming around. So Kuki Shinobu works well there. And then Lauma also has damage around that travels around with her as well. So you can, if you have to, you know, rush through like 10 enemies around the battlefield, all the damage goes with her everywhere. Except the cores.
Okay.
If you even summon cores, which half the time you're summoning cores, half the time you're getting the other what's it called? Whatever the interaction's called.
The Hyperbloom cores, the Bloom cores?
No, the if you don't summon a core, instead you
Quicken.
Eat.
Quicken, yeah. Quicken's just a damage buff for her, right?
It's a flat damage.
Yeah.
Or it's not a multiplicative, it's an, I forget.
Either way, it works pretty well because Verse is just so powerful on her own.
I was gonna say, since you don't seem to like Malwika's main DPS style, you could run her as a Veresa support for her best Overload team.
Probably.
Because Malwika's, besides having the giant nuke,
What?
her burst gives a 40% damage bonus to the on-fielder.
Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna rebuild my Malwika, but I'll try her in a different team.
How's your Malwika built right now?
For an overload, apparently. Check my Kasha. You wanna see?
Oh, right, I can do that.
Yeah, I'll post it into a chat.
Whoa, crazy
Yeah,
G
I have a
build.
thing where I don't like building teams as much as I like building characters and then working out who I have already built that goes with them.
Mm-hmm.
Hence how I end up with the team I ended up with.
Damn. Pretty good, Malwika. You've got
Aw.
a better...
Glad you like it. Only
This
should a good
guy
weapon.
looks like sperm.
What a weird thing to say.
Like a cell. Well, we're inside of the body.
What a weird thing to say.
Incredibly without the context as well.
Yeah. Besides, I think there maybe being a better weapon choice for Overload, I'm not sure. That's exactly how she's supposed to be built in either Overload or Melt teams.
Mm. Well, so while I have Vikasha open, I really have to work on my skirt. Oh my god, I can't believe she fell so far down the tree.
Your Skirk? Where's she? Not even on... Oh wait, is she on a second page?
No, she's almost last.
Oh, she's 22.
Yeah, I don't know how. She has her weapon and really good crit. What have I done
You
wrong
managed
with
to make
her?
a Pac-Man with her graph.
Yeah, I guess she just needs way more crit damage. Weird. That feels like 1 or 2 different artifacts. Easy fix.
Probably. 80%.
A lot of characters just fall further and further down the list. Which is sad. Rena's another character on there I got a buff.
I only have like...
Have you looked at my Shinha?
Shen.
I think wait, Shinha might bother you.
I know that you have her Sig. Shenhe. Why is she all so far down? What in God's name is this?
That's the reaction I expected. Yo, look at her stats though.
Are you
She's
so
great.
mean, JJ?
She's one of my strongest characters, okay?
Go on, Enkidu. It's two. Your
You got a
favorite.
top 14% Shenhe. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have
you seen the constellations on my Shinha as well?
Fine.
Two.
I admit it.
Okay. So I'm looking at the
Fight
actual
you all later.
graph now, and I'm like,
It's just too much.
so I think is better than
Not.
it looks weird because the EM is like nothing.
Yeah, I feel like it
Yep.
almost has her in the wrong team comp.
Why, I've been her. This is far from the strong.
She's a character I use in like
I feel
all my
so
best
betrayed.
cryo
Goodness
teams.
gracious. I,
That oh my
just
god, the
remembered something.
flower. Nuts.
I can't believe Gilgamesh is running away from us. What a coward. I thought he would stand and fight and die on the spot. I also did not think that the Hildebrand quest would give me a new raid. Or a new trial, I guess.
I must say, I quite enjoy these puzzles. I feel
Look at the
you gain
chickens!
understanding.
There's so many chickens around!
Stand me, and I will pound you silly.
Looking.
Aha!
There are so many green chickens. I
Look at
assume
all
it's a
them
reference to
chickens.
something I don't get.
Look at all damn chickens. It's a line
Go
right
voice
there.
chat. Later, Bo.
Hey,
Bye,
Bo.
Bo.
I know you'll still be working.
Hi, JJ. Hi, Sword. I completely missed you guys coming in.
I wrecked it.
All right, so.
Rexing is
How
locked
long have you
into
been here?
finding that spin.
Yes.
Rocket punch!
Oh my god, that Nefer build is crazy.
And what's crazy?
Your Nefer build.
Oh, thank you.
I heard you say Nepo build.
I won't go down so easily.
That Nepo build is crazy.
Yeah, after a couple streams ago where I found out my Nef wasn't very good, I spent one day working on her and got her up to that.
Did that in a day?
Yeah, she went from top 40% to that.
Well then.
313% crit damage?
That's enough of a beating for now.
He's running away! Coward.
What?
There's no way that works. Yeah. My hand pose is just me reaching out. That's so funny.
So she doesn't.
We've discussed Minefa though, and how she isn't actually. I'm not actually able to use the build that she's ranked for because I don't have C2 Nahida.
C2 Nahida is something. It's like if you don't already have her, it's better to get C2 Lauma.
Wait, does C2 Llama do the same thing?
No, C2 Lauma is like a ridiculous increase.
Oh yeah, but for that
Why not?
specific Nefa build, she's being judged on the high scoreboard of C2 Nahida.
Oh yeah.
So
I don't know
ironically,
why that is.
it's because you only want 90% crit for this Nefa build because Nahida gives you the other 10%.
Mm.
So if I was judged on the fact I'm not getting that, I'm actually lacking 7% crit. Is it?
Yeah, it's kind of whatever if every other stat's amazing.
Yeah. But for the Nahida build, I'd actually give away 3% of my crit rate for crit damage. Anyway, yeah.
I don't have any cons. I haven't been playing long enough to have any.
I'm so sad I didn't get any sanctifying elixir this Imaginarium Theater because I'm bad. And this Imaginarium Theater was hard.
My issue with Imaginarium Theater is that I just don't have enough built characters to do it.
I do. The problem is I have to go use all the good ones on the early levels and I've only for the high levels. I only got 8 out of 12 this month. And I know why. Because my characters suck.
If I had a Columbina, I might be able to do a hard mode just because, like, it unlocks my Flins.
No Hydro this month.
Is it flaming your flams?
Although you can bring Columbina, but Columbina is really hard to get.
Yeah,
But she's really hard to
it's
get.
no Hydro, except Columbina specifically is allowed.
Yeah, but once again, she's really hard to get.
Yeah, not everyone is like Bun.
Well, no, you have to use a random event and then get the thing that lets you bring in a guest character.
What?
Well, she's not in the... So then the normal tickets you can get are bring in like it would be bringing like a pyro character or bringing an electro character. She doesn't show up on any of those, obviously.
Yeah.
The best way to get her guaranteed is through the
Oh,
random
right,
event thing.
Like, get her in when you're
Get her in
running
your
the
team,
IT. I see.
which is the hard part.
I was like, what do you mean it's hard to get her? You just pull her on banner and then click her icon and
Yeah,
she
no.
gets added.
Imaginarium Theater would be considerably easier if they let you have all the characters that you brought in. But at higher levels, when you're bringing in, what is it, 26 characters? It's really hard to get the characters you need together.
It's kind of at a point where you have to kind of rely on the principal cast characters for a while.
Yeah. Which is hard because even then, for the first couple rounds, you have to waste all your principal characters. Because you have to bring 4 into every fight.
Yeah.
Which is why I had a problem, because like I started with Alakino, so I wasted my Alakino early to get me through early levels, and I was like, I have no Alakino for the late game fire enemies.
Oh, I had Malwika to fall back on for the late game fire enemies, and I used Arlecchino early.
Yeah, I got no value out of my Malwika whatsoever. I used it with Kniech. Get a burning team. To take on the massive robot. You have to overheat. It wasn't good, but I did it.
She's a really good unit for IT because she can run off-field or on-field.
Okay, story time.
Alone yet still unarmed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery.
Man, that was like no story.
That was an awesome story time.
I was like waiting to do that because I expected him to have a lot of talking.
Anticipation was killing you.
Yeah.
What one line?
Annoying.
That's my name. Hey, Zorn, have you got up to the Genshin story yet?
Nope. I sat through 30 minutes of cutscene between JJ. Who was it?
Sandrone.
Sandrone and Traveler. For the event, and I did not pay any attention to any of it. I had no idea what was happening.
Dude.
Because I have no idea who any of these characters are.
Why'd you do it then?
Because it's an event.
Is it not going to be one of the permanent
And there's no
events?
way that I am getting through all of Fontaine, all of
Is it not
the sub
a
area,
permanent event?
all of oh my god, the fireplace, all the fireplaces sub area,
Helen.
all of Dodcry
Zorn,
to go complete the story.
Zorn, is
It's
it
not
not
happening.
a permanent event?
Is this one permanent? No, it says time remaining 37 days.
Well, that
Yeah.
was that not just for the? Is
It's
it not?
it's the film festival.
Well, yeah, but they turned the last lantern right became permanent.
Yeah, but I think that's because that was also Zabai's story quest.
This was Sandrone's story. She didn't get a character quest.
Oh, she didn't?
No, I don't. Unless I haven't seen it.
I don't know. I don't have time to play Genshin.
Why not? You
Like-
stream so much. You play so little Genshin.
I stream so much. Wow, thanks, bun. I stream like twice a month.
More than JJ.
It
It is more than JJ. But, you know, I've got a job.
I also have a job.
I've got lots of things that I have to do at home.
Yeah, same. I have to look after my entire house alone.
That's so sad. You should get
I have
you a
to
house
mow my
husband.
lawn.
What? I want to mow your lawn. That sounds awesome.
I have fake grass.
Wait, why
That's
are you
terrible.
mowing fake grass?
Get rid of the weeds.
Weeds grow in fake grass?
They do, yes.
Yeah. You just like you
They
need
grow
a
through
you need
the
a-
fake grass. You have to pull them out.
we gotta put down a barrier underneath the fake grass. But I'll fly out there and I'll fix your lawn.
Thanks, one.
Happy to help.
I cannot tell if this event is permanent or not. It has a time limit on it, and yet it's in the travel log.
Yeah, every permanent event has had a time limit on it for bonus rewards. And then they remove most rewards and just keep the story after. But like, I'm fairly certain this will be permanent because I say it feels really important to the story of the game. So did some of the other events that aren't in the game, but like.
Oh, great.
Hey,
Oh,
Sword,
wait,
have
they
you
go
heard
anyways.
of Unreconciled Stars?
I haven't even heard of that. What are those?
That's the 1.1 event that introduced Scaramouche.
Oh, right. The thing where you first discover the sky's fake.
Yes.
Yeah, we talked about this, JJ.
What about,
Yeah, 'cause
hey Sorn, have you heard of shadows amidst snowstorms?
Is that the one that happens in the mountain area?
Yeah, it happens on
What
Dragonspine.
game
That's
did you
one
play?
where
Which one?
Albedo
Which one?
kills
Which one?
Albedo.
That's the one on the mountain.
Yeah, that's
The
where
snow?
Albedo kills Albedo.
Dragonspine. I do remember Albedo being there. I remember him having his little lab on the side of the mountain. I remember there being a cutscene with Albedo, and I do not remember anything that happened. That was 10
talking about
years
the
ago.
event, not
I
his
think
character
is when I
story.
played that. I think it was 10 years ago.
Started P5R.
Isn't that one?
Nice
Isn't that
river.
one still? Isn't that one still kind of here because of what paralogism?
Paralogism gives you a rundown of the event. Because there's no way for new players to experience that event.
And it became suddenly necessary for the story.
Yes, because otherwise you don't know what the dead body they're burying is.
They buried a dead body? What?
Yeah, Albedo kills Albedo.
I forget if you've done.
And then in the main story, he goes on trial for murder. But you have no way to play the event. So you don't know who he murdered. One of those parts of the game that really suffers. I didn't realize how bad a problem was till I started playing Xenoblade Zone Zero earlier this year. ZZZ will have a story start with a character walking into your store and being like, "Ah, Faithin, it's so good to see you again. Let's go out on another adventure." And I just have to look at chat and be like, who is this character? And they're like, they were actually in 3 events before this story. And they're gone now. I'm like, what?
That's wonderful.
It's so bad. Genshin does the same thing, but like, Genshin at least has the excuse of like, they don't make it so, hey, it's me again. Remember all those times we hung out?
They don't introduce characters with events, at least.
They do. They definitely do.
When have they done that? When have they
You know
done
that Imale was not in any permanent content until this version?
Oh.
Who?
Do you know that
I
Noelle?
barely know who.
Do you know that Noelle had no permanent content aside from her hangout event until until Vaka?
I was only thinking of her hangout. That's the only time I ever remember her.
Gumming
Oh
also
my God.
does not currently exist in the main story outside.
He's not a real
outside
character
of the
anyway.
Lantern Rite permanent event. There's a lot of
Listen,
characters that
can we
get to
talk
never
about-
existed outside of their event.
Can we talk about, please, summer vacation?
Which one? She has 4. 3?
4?
Golden Apple Archipelago, Golden Apple Archipelago 2, Bottle Land.
I only ever played the
And
first one.
She shows up in Simulacrum. Simulacra?
Yeah, I only
don't even know.
the original
I don't even.
Golden Apple Archipelago.
I don't even know what a simulacrum is. Be so for real
Simulanka
right now.
is the event that Durin came from.
Yeah, you'll learn about it when you get to
I
Durin's
don't
content.
know who Durin is.
That's because you didn't play Simulanka, the most important
I
event
think I
to
have a
happen.
Durin.
No, you skipped his banner.
No, wait. Is okay, 5-star then?
Simulanka is where you ride the
Yeah.
Astral Express and you meet all the
Okay.
Hexen
I
Circle.
don't- Yeah, okay.
And you bring characters from a story world universe into the real universe. Anyway, back to Final Fantasy XIV.
It is more magnificent than I imagined. It will make a fine addition to my collection.
Is that a General Grievous reference?
Bye, Ruru.
She
Ruru,
does
I'm glad you're having
say
fun with the
Grievous
Persona
earlier.
game.
Another fine addition
And with
for
that,
my
our
collection.
business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way.
All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief.
Everybody
where am I
likes
going?
to nod.
There you are. Inspector
lot of
Bryden,
nodding.
why did you not wait for me at the docks?
Oh my god! We just met a fake.
Why are you staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade?
But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Oh my god. I got the DLC thing in the box if you haven't opened it yet. So, Furu. So, here's what happens if you open that box. If you open the box, you get all of the DLC from Persona 5 base game. So you're going to get 10 outfits for every character, which is great. The outfits are amazing. You're also going to get 100,000 yen, which is whatever, and you're going to get 10 of every item in the game.
Seems broken.
What does that mean? It means that immediately you're going to have skill cards that give you the most powerful moves in the game. You're going to have full party heals and SP recovers. You're going to have moves that increase your XP. Sorry, you're going to have accessories that increase your XP, accessories that make it so you can't die, accessories that give you massively overpowered damage. It's stupidly broken and makes the first any money problems that you'd have at the start of the game. You've played P5 before, you know that you start the game quite poor. Fixes all that. And you just have really, really, really OP stuff that is more powerful than anything you can find in the base game.
Sounds awesome. How much does this DLC cost?
If you bought it back in the P5 days, it costs like $5 per DLC. Like all 10 of them. And P5R, it's free. You gain plus in a box. But I'm pretty sure that the DLC outfits also come from the box. If you want the outfits, which you probably do, you have to open the box. I would recommend waiting till you're at least like a few dungeons in, because Atlas's DLCs genuinely make the game unfun in the worst way. Ruru, when you open your Persona Compendium in the Valve room eventually, you're going to have access to every DLC Persona. And you do not want to use a single one. It's been a while so I don't remember the exact thing. You can get a level 11 Persona, which contains in-game moves from the game it's a reference to. There is a free Persona you can pick up at the start of the game, or at any point in the game, that I believe lets you survive death 9 times per battle.
How are you gonna die 9 times in a battle?
Exactly. And as CEO says, you can get a free level 98 at level 1. The DLC Personas in Persona 5 genuinely make the game unfun. They were originally DLCs in the original Persona 5, so it was like whatever, it's bonus content if you want to buy it. P5R gives you all the Persona 5 DLCs, which means that if you're a new player and you don't know what the DLCs are, it will ruin your experience, because you'll randomly fuse a Persona and you'll be like, oh, that's weird. This Persona has a move that heals my entire party, removes all status conditions, revives everyone, and only takes 1 MP. That's weird. I guess I'll take that on my level 14 Persona. I hate it. I genuinely hate it. And I would say if you care at all about game balance, don't use anything DLC. I hate it. I genuinely hate how Atlas implemented DLC in P5R. Which
This sounds exactly like how I would play a video game.
The thing is, it's not fun.
I'm not here to have fun.
What are you here for?
That type of god
Listen
mode
to
is
Bun.
only fun in a few types of games, and not for super long.
Yeah, The only thing I can say for someone who hasn't played Persona is it's like if you started Pokemon and Professor Oak was like, "I see you've chosen Bulbasaur. Well, you actually have the Switch 2 edition of Fire Red. So let me give you your level 100 Arceus." And like, if you're a new player to the Pokemon series, you'd be like, "Oh, okay. I don't know what this is, but they gave it to me." But like, it's going to ruin your experience of the game.
You've chosen Bulbasaur. Here, have God.
Yeah, genuinely, it's you can get at level 5 in Persona 5 because of DLC. You get given a level 98. DLC Persona, reminder, who does, I think it is something like 7 attacks of severe true damage.
Seems
They give you
balanced.
They give you the personas that come from other games that are so powerful, you can only get them in the story. Like, to be fair, in those games, you cannot actually craft those personas. You only get them in the finale of the game.
And they just give it to you at the start.
Yes. And you have no... And if you are new to the series, you have no way of telling what is what. Because there's like 30 of them. Because they give you every party member from 3, 4, and the spin-off games personas. It's so stupid. I hate it. I'm so... And it means you have to play the rest of the game double checking that you didn't accidentally buy God. Things like that only useful if you'll replay the game. Yeah, even then, they're not useful, really, because they're too powerful.
They're only useful if you just want something to die and die now.
Yeah, like, ironically, in Persona 5, a lot of these level 99 personas and stuff, their moves cost more mana than you have available. Your character will start the game with like 50 mana points, and their moves will cost like 100. Now, back to the story. FF14.
And disguise yourself as a client, let the treaty blade come to you. And take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant.
The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person.
Mere God, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring.
Oh, you hurt his feelings.
If the man in red did not send a challenge, then who did?
Oh
These
my
facial
god, it's another
expressions are
playing
amazing.
card.
Is that a Persona reference?
What's Persona?
Oh, him this time.
What is going on?
Dude, you've missed so much of the best content in this game, this stream.
This is insane.
This quest line is the best in the game. Everyone in chat was hyping it up, and it's so good. It's so funny. Just constant stuff like this. I wish you go back and see the running scene from earlier.
I just saw someone throw a playing card into someone's forehead.
Yeah, it's a reference to last time it happened.
I believe this is
happened
addressed to
more than
me,
once.
condescending Inspector Bryden. Peace off. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine, I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting.
Maybe this
I'm
is
sorry,
a
did you say
Persona-
Phantom Thief?
Yeah. Sorry, here's something that as a fake Persona fan you probably wouldn't know. Persona 5 isn't the first
Jesus
game with
Christ.
Phantom Thieves or the first game with Joker. Neither of those things originated in Persona 5. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole this treaty blade sent this. Yeah, Joker is in P2 and the Phantom Thief is in P4.
Okay.
Where were the Phantom Thieves in P4?
And Naoto's social link. She's hunting down a phantom thief
Oh.
who steals her treasure.
Can you be a Persona fan and not have played 1 and 2?
Most Persona fans
Yes.
haven't. And even the diehard Persona fans, they don't bother to play the games. The stories are good, the gameplay is so terrible.
Yep.
Anyone I know who's played it has given that advice. They're like, read the manga for Persona 1 instead of playing it. Watch the cutscenes for Persona 2 instead of playing it. Anytime I see like a Persona meme,
antagonist of P2.
anytime I see a Persona 1 or 2 meme, it'll be like, average Persona 1 gameplay. It'll just have someone walking into a wall. Or like the old Windows screen.
Oh.
Even the spin-off games, most Persona fans don't play. And to be fair, the spin-off games, no fan of turn-based JRPGs is going to like fighting games, tactical turn-based games, and dancing games.
You know what? Yeah. You're
No
right.
one does.
Yeah, I don't like the JRPGs, but I like the rhythm games.
Q and Q2 and Hard IMO, I like them, but no one finishes the Q games.
No, I did not. I did start them, did not finish
I
them.
got
JJ, if you want to
halfway
play them, let me
through
know. I
Q1.
have them.
But they're like,
What are those?
do you know Etrian Odyssey?
I've never heard those two words
Okay,
spoken together
a
before.
DS game where you're walking around a grid-based map solving puzzles. And
Okay.
Yeah.
here, let me have a picture of it.
I think I have both of them on my 3DS.
I'd believe it.
I do.
So, there's two parts to Persona Q gameplay. The first part is this. The bottom. Where you're mapping out where to go as you're going around like a dungeon map thing. And that part gets really tedious. And then the top part of it is regular Persona combat, but maybe a little better. And you have 5 characters. So you're just going through dungeon, doing all these things, and every like 5 steps you take, you get put in an encounter, and you're trying to like map out the entire area. Using a little DS map thing. It's very much grid-based. Walk forward, turn left, walk forward, turn right, walk forward, turn left. It's really quite bad because it's a DS game. Like even if you like it for a bit, you don't like it for long.
I kind of enjoyed it.
But you don't like it for long is the problem. It's quite boring because it's quite a long game.
Yeah.
The second part, which is the real highlight of it, is cute moments and conversations between characters.
Yeah, and they use like the chibi models and stuff, and you don't see those anywhere else. And all of the characters across the, the 3 games interacting was awesome.
They have some sick moments and sick conversations, and too many characters. You can only put 5 in your team, but you have more than the 3 games character casts. I think you do. But there are generally some good parts of it. I remember in Q1 I reached a part that makes you do it gives you a questionnaire to decide which character was your true love.
Who is your true love, Bun?
And I think one of the first questions in it, who did I get? God, who did I get? It's been so long. I can't remember who I got in that quiz.
It's okay. Just go with what your heart
I think
says
it was,
right now.
no, I got kanji. I think.
That's crazy.
But I think the first question is, do you see age or species as a barrier? If you say yes, then it immediately takes out the child and the dog. And the teddy bear. And the cat. No, there's no cat in that one. This is P1. Yeah, but it immediately takes those characters off the list of candidates. It's the way they worded it.
But candidates for what?
For who your true love is.
Okay, good. Good. I don't want the child to be my true love.
That's why you'll never be a true fan of the FMC route.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly okay with that.
Yeah, if you play as a male Persona Pro tag, you date women twice your age. If you play as a female Pro tag, you date boys half your age.
Yeah, I'll select.
It's weird.
Perfectly balanced, I guess.
I'll select the man. I'll select the man.
Okay.
Perfectly balanced.
You like the man?
Congrats, your girlfriend is going to jail.
Okay, that seems better than me going to jail.
Most Series 5 people play all games except Persona. No, I wouldn't say most games. Say a lot of Japanese games in particular. Don't require it. Like, I can't speak to every game that...
Witcher 3
looking at the
doesn't require
screen.
you to play Witcher 1 or 2. And Witcher 2 doesn't even require you to play Witcher 1.
Yeah. Like Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy, the Dragon Quest games, I think, don't do that.
Far Cry games don't require you to play the previous games.
Xenoblade doesn't require you to play the previous games.
Call of Duty's Battlefields don't require you to play previous games.
Resident Evil doesn't require you to play previous games. Well, so people who don't play 1 and 0 tell me. Or 5 and 6 tell me. Now, do I think series are better if they have continuity between games? They make you get really invested in a character's journey for 30 years? Yes. Okay, on to this one.
Very well. I, and alone Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge.
Are they gonna kiss?
Silksong 2 doesn't require you to play the previous version.
Yes, it does.
No,
It does.
You want to challenge her? Stand and face me, you buffoon.
Oh my god, look at them run. Look at them run! They're doing laps. Yeah!
How dare you laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria? Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to go frill. A pair of gentlemen murmurs. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head to the city later, just you and me.
Not bad, Hilda, not bad at all. You are indeed a Mandeville man. Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the...
Oh shit, the Danganronpa guy showed up again.
Shut up. Wait, wrong game. My bad.
He's the Danganronpa guy because it's a black, silhouetted figure. Just standing off to the side from the crime. Oh shit, the big moment. The next time on. The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue. As seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Mandeville man find his Mandeville wife? A case of indecency. That was a fun quest. Oh. Hey, what's with those goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Ugh. So Chad, did you guys say the next one of this should be done after Stormblood? If they were one per expansion? Right, what do I do now? I'm not in the mood to do main story. But I don't know what else to do.
You can do anything.
Guess we're doing main story then.
Sure. I guess that classifies.
Why would you force me to do this?
Responsibility or something.
Oh, no, I guess I could run around doing Aetheryte quests. It's really not a bad shot. Let's do that then.
Your clothes, your manner, you must be a woman of the Orza. Did you know the East Adeland Trading Company then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor. Where are you from? Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner? The chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be?
Blah, 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 blah.
Lil, that should be easy enough to remember. Now, Lil, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would ya? Ever since those damn Garleans strengthened their grip on Higangashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. You could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life's been really hard for me lately. If things were to fall apart here, I have nowhere to go. To the west, there would be a place. Go there. I'd be like a soaring out of water, bro.
What a weird thing to say. But you want to hear a totally original joke? Sure. I hope it is after you said that it's going to be. I should do this as warrior to get my warrior some levels. What is a crewmate's favorite letter? I was gonna say R, but his first love should probably be the C.
Oh, that's good. Got both of them, I think.
You might
the captain. Damn.
You might this it's the R or C, but it is I the captain. Fuck, you got me. Shit, I thought I outsmarted your joke, but your joke outsmarted mine. That's a plus 200. God, I didn't know there was another. I didn't know there was another layer to this joke.
So sad.
Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithes with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. And the army shall suffice. Wait, where the Zelda God train coming? I suggest you think twice about this. Where it gets back, so you'll be the ones to pay.
Why would they pay a ruby tithe with coins and not rubies?
The tides to the rubies.
Oh, you should have said so sooner. So as I may see that our distinguished guests are escorted to the best room in the dungeons, I shall go sharpen my knife. You heard the man. Oh. Get up and start walking.
Kirby jump scare. You know, Kirby could actually jump scare you if you joined the call. He'd be on screen.
I trust you stuck around this long, because there was something you wish to discuss with me. Make it quick, as you can see I'm a busy man.
Blah 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 blah.
So we are at last joined by someone actually associated with East Island Guard Trading Company. Excellent.
The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress.
JJ?
Yes?
What time do you have work?
Get a job,
5 hours
JJ.
from now.
I'm sorry, 5 hours from now?
Remember when I said I think I was just gonna pull an all-nighter?
I did
Go
not
to bed,
remember that.
JJ.
Yeah, go to
I'm
bed.
thinking about doing that same thing.
So,
Like,
I would go to
You're
bed.
gonna go to
Go to
JJ's
bed.
Thing
bed?
is-
no, my own.
Gay.
And they will
Thanks for that one.
Gay.
The thing is, at this
You
point,
okay?
if I go to bed, I could miss my alarm. So it's better if
What?
I just don't go to bed and then go to work.
That's
and then
not how
after
we
work, go
work.
to
That's
bed.
do you have a shit alarm?
I would say
then?
that I would call you to wake you up, but I would also probably sleep through my alarm.
What is
Guys,
wrong with
go
you
to bed.
two?
Yeah, go.
Get better alarms.
Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
What?
Multiple alarms is not good because, like, I'd wake up and I would turn off the first one because I'm like, okay, well, I know that I have another one. And then there I am 3 hours later.
I have genuinely woken up and
No,
then
you
looked
put-
at my
you
phone
put-
and it said
you
4
have-
missed alarms.
You
Yep,
put
same.
you put 10 alarms 10 minutes from each other.
I set all my alarms for different times. I have no idea what time I'm waking up. That's incredible. The big alarm clock in my room doesn't even have the correct time set on it. It's off by a couple of minutes.
The
What
only
is
way I
wrong?
can get an alarm to actually wake me up is if I'm in a deep sleep, I have to use my computer speakers and set them like full blast, and I use the Phoenix Wright objection noise. So in my room, it just immediately just Phoenix Wright objection, and music starts playing. You could probably hear it like across the house.
Like I've got
Because it
morning
spikes
alarms.
my
What
adrenaline
is
so
wrong with you
much.
guys?
Dude,
Yeah,
I
was
woke
gonna
up
say
to
the
my
same thing,
10:26
like, what the
alarm
fuck is
and
going
my
on?
11:48 a.m. alarm today.
We have the old man of
I-
our subordinates
yeah.
have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukakage. This is my right hand, Suzume.
Cut this off. Get back to my game.
While it seems Hanasaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage to the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through the especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this place has been placed enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. All the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities. With Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The royal viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. Those with Bafuku dogs backing her are as far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the 2 we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contacting Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Orthard. We are able to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor. Our worries would be over. It is, however, something that we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I am quite certain the men on the ship we received are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show her.
Okay, this wasn't fair. The enemy dropped me off of the cliff.
You mean they outsmarted you?
No, they dropped me off of the cliff.
Why'd
Now
you
I'm
let
dying.
that happen?
Because I couldn't move. I was in the middle of my attack.
If D&D has taught me one thing, it's if you tell the players there's a cliff, the first thing they want to do is shove someone off it.
I would do that.
It makes for some really fun combat. But also, it's BS.
Hey JJ, can you stand next to that cliff? I want to take a picture.
Sure. Mhm.
It'll last longer.
Cliff time.
This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk taking the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from their ships.
Okay. Hey chat, while we're here, should we try climbing the tower again?
Yes.
It should be faster since we've done it once
Yes.
before.
Do it.
Okay.
I believe.
Wait, ready to quit the game. It's on you guys.
That's
If
okay.
the
I can
stream
live
ends
with
an hour
that.
early, it's on you.
I can live with that.
Environmental hazards are a thing to be aware of. Ooh.
I'll tell Jane.
I miss Jane. Okay, failed the first jump. We can move on now. What, do you think I was actually gonna climb it? No.
No. Sounds like someone who didn't do Path of Pain and Hollow Knight.
I climbed this tower. Did you not see that? Also, I'll have you know, I did not climb the Path of Pain. Mainly because I didn't know about it.
How about a new game recommendation?
What?
Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy.
Played it.
Did you complete it?
Anyone who's truly played Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy knows that it's not about getting over it. It's about the experience.
Did you guys know that Monster Cat just turned 15 years old?
The DJ?
Well, it's not a DJ. It's like the like label basically. But yeah, 15 years of Monster Cat. I feel like I'm back in 2013.
Mistress Bunny, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today?
Take this.
You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed came from one of our ships. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships up here. #1. We call it that because this is a video game.
It's a video game.
Because it is a video and we play games.
Oh, I see.
And who might you be? Ah, Mistress Bunny. I've heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are remotely familiar. It is as you suspected, you've been lied to. 'Tis a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and good as our own. Many of these items listed are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Got it. So, JJ and Storm, what are you guys playing right now?
I am currently playing Genshin.
I am currently watching YouTube.
Not Twitch.
Well, I've got you pulled up over here, and then over here I've got you pulled up.
The reject werewolf
save it.
starter battle can go down.
I
don't even know
gotta
who you're
save up
referring to.
pulls for Columbina.
And I have
What,
to
you're not
procrastinate playing
saving up
Genshin.
pulls for the new characters?
You should save your pulls for sleep.
See, I
Oh
don't
my
know
god,
if I
JJ,
want
I know
them
what you
yet.
can do.
What?
Drive to work right now, and then just sleep in
Sleep
your
in
car.
the car.
You
Yeah,
play Genshin
then
on
you
your
won't-
phone.
Or if you can get inside, sleep on your like desk, and you can't be late. It's a foolproof plan.
Can't be late if your boss wakes you up.
Bro.
No, well, yes, you can. It depends on if he's physically shaking you or calling you.
Mistress Liz,
Physically
your
shaking
return. Very good. Now if you'd be so kind as to give the flagon back to me. It was as we suspected then. In light to Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt could sour my mood.
Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we'd hoped for and more.
While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Mistress Lil, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it.
Alright, which blue quest do I want to do next? I guess I'll head due south from here. And I have no clue who the reject werewolf is. I'm trying my best to think about Kingdom Hearts. I don't remember there being a character by that description. Hey, can I just get a ride? This is gonna take forever to swim. Pixie! Pixie!
Hi.
Pixie!
Beep beep.
Thank you. Normally I would swim, but you go so slow in the water. You,
What is this game, dude?
you mind if I touch the radio?
What do you mean?
Would you like M or FM?
Let me touch the radio.
Oh, what is this thing?
The Batmobile, I think.
Absorbing the element from the active character. Oh, right. It's that local legend. I have not.
This might stop, actually. I don't need to go down the hole. Oh, wait, do I? Oh, wait. No, it is in here. You're right. I thought
Go
it was
down the
outside
hole.
of here. I thought you would have teleported. Oh, no. Sorry. I was going to this place. The other island. That's my bad. Also, people in the Discord call had no idea about the really funny thing that just happened.
No.
That's true. I'm completely ignorant.
When I said, can I touch the radio, I started playing Sonic music. So we were playing
Nice.
Supersonic Racers.
Supersonic racing.
Not quite.
It is so
Close
far
enough.
away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps were so light, I did not hear your approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it, that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there.
So chat, not many people know this, but do you know that Persona has had several crossovers with Sonic?
What?
That's an
No.
Several.
odd choice of crossover.
It's almost as if Atlas is a subsidiary of Sega.
Yeah. But what not many people know is that Sonic has, or your custom OC in the Sonic games has dressed up as Joker. And you can have Morgana in P5 dress up as Sonic. And several other things like that. They both are in Sonic Racing. And they're both in Smash Bros. I don't know if Sonic is in P5X yet, but Hatsune Miku is. Have you seen that,
That's what everyone wanted.
Surely you've seen that, right, Swan?
Oh, boy. Say that again.
Hatsune Miku is in Persona.
Hi. Persona 5.
Yes.
Dancing.
And Persona 4 dancing. But she just got added to P5X.
Was she in P4? Did you say P4A?
P4D. And now she's in P5X.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes, sorry. Yes, the P4D one. Her song is so incredibly difficult. I cannot pass it. It is actually the most difficult song in the entire dancing game.
Yeah, but have you seen this?
I did not know that Deco 27 was put into
I probably can't play the music.
Persona. It's okay. No,
Hatsune Miku is now in Persona
understand.
5X. As a fighter.
Yeah. Makes sense. They reused the same outfit from P4D too. Kind of neat, actually.
That's kind of neat. I'm also scared to show
That's
it.
awesome.
I feel like showing anything at Hatsune Miku is immediately going to get the stream in trouble.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I think it would. Rip YouTube VOD? Yeah, hopefully I can play 10 seconds, but also YouTube VOD has taken me out for less. Did you see the other day there was some Lalafell in a circle playing music and my stream got copyrighted because they used the melody of Game of Thrones playing in-game instruments? Keep in mind, they only had some of the instruments, right? But it sounded like an in-game recreation of it. But yeah,
It's the
my video
thought
got
that counts.
monetized.
You could have rejected that as fair use.
Yeah, and it would take a month and I'd fail. I have not had a single YouTube video past me claiming fair use. YouTube is such a pain about it.
It's because the people who file the claim are the ones that get to decide whether or not it's fair use.
Yeah. And why would they ever say it wasn't when they could make money by saying it is? I'm not going to pay for a lawyer to argue with it.
That we're gonna need 5 million gifted right now so Bun can get a lawyer.
I have bigger problems. I need a new headset so bad. Battery on my wireless headset.
Oh my god, Soren, thank you for the 5 million gifted.
Bun, you just need well, what do you have right now? You have the Sennheisers, right?
I actually don't know what brand this is. It's below my stream, probably.
I think we've talked about it before. I think it's the Sennheisers.
Speaking of gifted subs, I spent the first 20 minutes of the stream complaining that. In fact, I'll ask you this one. You're a smart guy. I got gifted 30 subs yesterday by 2 different people. how many
Okay.
USD do you think I made from 30 gifted?
Well, so Twitch charges about $4.99, $5.99 plus tax ish for subs. Streamers receive maybe $2. But it depends on where the sub was purchased. So I'm gonna say from the ballpark of $15.
$24.
Yep.
$24 from 30 subs. That's crazy.
Yep.
So little. So
Okay,
Hate it.
yes, you have the
Money is meant to
Sennheiser
go to the
GSP
streamer
370s.
and not to the Twitch
I
company.
am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now, one must tense all muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer.
right, to the island to the west. You
So
would-
the problem is that depending on where you are from, subs cost different amounts.
Exactly. But it's so little. There's so many subs.
Fun. What's your price range for a new headset in NZD?
So here's my plan, right? For the birthday bunathon, I'm going to have goals to upgrade my gear.
Okay. The one that I highly recommend, it's what I use, and like the wireless range on it is amazing. Is the Logitech Pro X2. It is right now it's 50 off, so it comes out to like 400 NZD.
That's a lot. My current seat cost me like 150 NZD. They've lasted me 10 years.
Well, this will last you another 10 or more.
400 is insane, dude. I was thinking 400 for a headset, mouse, and keyboard.
Now that's insane.
Is it? That's more than I spend on my current headset, mouse, and keyboard.
The peripherals are crazy expensive. Like everything's just.
I
like,
thought you used to have expensive taste.
Yeah, I was gonna say expensive peripherals are expensive, but you can get like good quality peripherals without them being expensive if you want.
So again, the price that I gave was New Zealand dollars. For everybody else, that is $230
okay,
US.
No, but still.
$230 US.
So what do you count into peripherals?
I don't know.
Well,
I
what did
usually
you
buy
buy
peripherals.
with $400?
Someone is the
wasn't
worst person to
$400.
talk about peripherals if you knew what his setup was.
So headphones, microphone,
You are a woman from above.
anything?
I don't know.
else?
I bought everything over
I am
like
Karanai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of
10
the
years,
seas.
so it's all.
Your bearing
it's
bespeaks
all-
the strength and courage you possess. I've been waiting for
Oh.
one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the place. The incantation, he muttered, instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, a similar wraith of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Osai immediately evacuated everyone, and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but the Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed the seal over Shiosai of the Violet Tides, to prevent any of the wraith within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that I must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. I will see that she's kept from danger. Thank you, truly. I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me. We must go speak with the Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret.
So Sword, do you count your monitor into the $400?
What is the $400 supposed to be?
Your
Upgraded
peripherals. Yeah.
No. I spent $800 on this monitor after
What?
using one for like 10 years.
Holy fucking shit.
I
spent.
I got a brand
Glenn,
new
you are
monitor.
so-
It's a
You
curved
are
ultra
such
wide.
you're such a rich kid.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
How much could a banana cost? $30?
So my monitor. I have 3 monitors. My main one cost about 150 euros 10 years ago. My 2 others were, I think, 15 euros each from like used from school. Again, 10 years ago.
One of these I got for free from a friend. Okay. One of these.
So your friends are also
No, it was a monitor that like his dad
friends
had
only
bought
replace him every
like
6 months.
15 years ago, and then just sat collecting dust.
Okay.
It's an office monitor. All right. One of these I bought refurbished from Amazon's Overstock, and one of them I decided to spend some money on, so that way that I could have a better experience at my computer.
Okay, but you didn't even count your monitor, because I was gonna say if you count your monitor and, for instance, like printer into your peripherals, like sure, for $400.
Why would I
guess.
ever allow a printer into my home?
So, did you know that before my dad took my TV and replaced it with his TV, my monitor was a 20-year-old TV earlier this
Yes,
year?
I know. Yes, I do remember this. I remember seeing the picture and talking about it with you.
Good.
Okay, so
now it's a 10-year-old
again,
TV instead.
What do you count into those peripherals that you said costed 400 New Zealand dollars?
I don't understand the question.
Yeah, what?
Wait. You said that peripheral, like... Yeah, you
He
told...
told-
wait. Yeah.
One said that she was thinking of like $400 for peripherals. But,
okay, sorry.
But Bun, what do you count as peripherals? How about that?
That's a pretty loaded
Jesus,
question.
Spencer.
The 3, I didn't use the word peripherals. I said headset, mouse, and keyboard.
Okay. Cool. Headset, mouse, and keyboard. Well, if you want any good keyboard, it's going to cost you over 100.
No.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it will, because everything under 100 is usually pretty poor or membrane. And nobody's using membrane anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I can pay
currently have a
$133 for each
keyboard.
of them. Easy.
Mouse depends on what you want. Like my mouse, I think I paid no more than $50 for, and it still runs on AA's. My keyboard, I don't know.
Okay, yep. Okay, mechanical keyboards are more expensive than I remembered them being. But yeah. Mouse is very dependent on what you're okay with.
included a new graphics card as well.
Nope.
You're not getting anything.
Nope. You're done.
Yeah. With the $400, after the new graphics card, you'll be left with minus $1,000. Okay.
Best we could do is a 960.
Shit, I have 2 970s lying around.
Perfect. That's just all I am.
And an SLI cable connecting them. That's what I used to. That's what I used to stream VR chat using.
For headset,
Most people don't know this, but when I first got VR and started streaming, I was using a 750.
Nice.
Yeah, can you believe I used to stream on that?
No.
My current keyboard cost $200 when it released.
We know you're a rich kid.
8 years ago.
Yeah.
We get it.
So
son.
meaning 8 years ago, your parents bought you over $200.
No, this one was also a refurbished purchase. Like
Get it, son. You're right.
This monitor is the first new thing that I've bought in quite a while.
We get it, son. You're rich.
And you are.
Chip.
Oh, guys, just like care about the stuff. Save up for
Lady
good
Kurenai,
stuff.
what brings you here?
Don't
Soren,
use
our
your
entire
bad
friend
stuff
group
until
has
it
grown
breaks.
up very
Blah, blah,
rich.
blah, blah, blah.
Save.
I don't know,
in this
man.
economy.
I worked for this.
What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets. Much less a newcomer
AJ,
whose
your
intentions we know
third
nothing
monitor?
of.
Your third monitor I found in a shopping
When the seal
cart
breaks, we'll be forced to drown the
in
palace
the
with
parking
souls
lot
again.
of a grocery
Would you
store.
sooner have me sacrifice my sister or my people than turning to outside help?
And you think this woman has some hidden power, capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster?
I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid.
Damn, so Chingiro was stealing.
You have the right of it. Very well, I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne.
I swear, I will not let keyboard prices go to $800.
Here, take this scroll. I will permit you to pass into the Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you're aware of where it is located.
Not to worry. I will show her there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you.
Huh?
It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie. I mean to set straight once all this is over. Forgive me, if it was something I could tell you now, I would.
Well, that's ominous.
Yeah, I need to get going, but I just quickly want to say that if you're buying audio stuff, I recommend buying like audiophile or like professional headphones and mics, and stay away from like any gaming or streaming related stuff. If you want to go with something that's as easy as possible, then I understand the like, for instance, like a Blue Yeti mic or something.
Bottom left
But
of
generally
that, please,
speaking.
Rabbit.
But generally speaking, if you want the best quality for price, I would go with either like audiophile stuff, like professional stuff, or like copies of those stuff. Like my headset is a copy of some proper brand, but it's because it's a no brand, no name Chinese copy of that headset, using the same thing. It costs like 30 euros.
What if I want to buy local? I want to buy some New Zealand brands. What would I go for?
I mean,
Whatever you can find at the local store.
Yeah, they're either rebranded Chinese stuff, or if they're actually made in New Zealand, you're probably gonna. I would recommend then building them yourself, buying the components and building your own headsets.
Build your own headphones.
I mean, you can probably build
Okay,
your own
fine.
headsets pretty easily.
I'm willing to buy outside New Zealand as long as it's within Oceania. What have you got?
Does it have to be manufactured in Oceania?
Was designed and created within Oceania.
Well,
So, I googled it, chat. While New Zealand doesn't have any major mass market headphones and headset manufacturing brands, Kiwi-owned audio company Pacific is.
And they probably make their
Buzz Audio.
quote unquote make their headsets in China.
Was.
As is half of all manufacturing.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
This is a cool looking
Chip count.
castle.
Also, this
Here's
is
the ride.
too professional.
How do we get out?
And this is too professional. This is for like singers and sports people who need like custom earpieces.
Why are you saying I don't fit that?
Well, not in the $400 budget. It doesn't. Like if you
This sounds
10
about
times
Auckland?
that, if you add an extra zero at the end of that, like your budget, then you can probably get them.
You don't dare
Frog,
to
how did you
dream,
think
Raxing.
Auckland was spelled? Were you thinking Lord of the Rings, like Orkland? These are the gates of the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Lil. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly has been tormenting him. Now, there's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you'll be unable to pass through the gates without it.
But they start at $600.
So,
the
that's
cheapest
less
one you
than
can get.
what Son was recommending.
That is true. That is true.
They started how much?
For Zorn, they have just under $2,000.
What is this?
New Zealand
headphones.
Hitsu.
In ears specifically.
Okay, is this what currency is this in?
New Zealand dollars, I presume. But I'm not 100% sure.
I would be shocked
Let's
if
say-
anything in New Zealand was non-New Zealand dollars.
I mean, that's $1,100 on headphones, and that's not something that I would buy. That's
It's not
What?
$1,100.
US.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't say
less US.
USD.
It's like 400 US.
What? What?
600.
What was the price that you said, Raxing?
1,800 New Zealand
Oh.
dollars.
Where did I get my number
Okay.
from? What?
Yeah, that's
The
okay. 1,800 is 1,020 USD. I would not spend that on headphones. My headphones were $200. That's it.
One is a professional spender. True.
Good
He spends a lot of time
Lord.
spending instead of streaming.
I'm a professional couponer.
You see I'm banned for your Discord? Oh, are you? I hope you're not.
My monitor retailed for $1,200. I got it for $400 off. It's all
Yeah.
about the savings. Come on, guys.
Oh, you were banned. I don't... God damn it.
Banned with reason?
His account got hacked, so he was spamming in the Discord.
Oh.
I assumed you would have gotten
Right.
kicked, but I guess I can't blame a mod for banning you.
Correction to my mouse, it is $30.
What's your name in the Discord real quick, so I can unban you? Pyramid. I love this dungeon's gear. Ooh, the Sanjay special gear. Well, it feels good to be on a tanky and I feel like I'm home.
Yeah, I would say that a good go-to is Audio Technica. If you're like mid-budget ones. If you have money, Sennheisers,
you're
but like
mad.
if you don't have Audio Technica, or like I have Audio Technica like copies.
So what are some of your Finnish brands for us?
For audio things, I wouldn't buy
Yeah.
any of them. Again, they're just rebranded Chinese stuff.
That's everywhere.
No matter where you go, rebranded Chinese products will follow.
Let's see.
Oof. He could drive me where I had to go. But then he had to bury my body.
What's this thing do?
Tries its best, okay? when things are hard.
There's a company called.
Oh shit, I just
Falafel.
realized being a tank without having gear at this level. Ooh, that's maybe a... didn't think about that till now.
Who needs gear?
A tank. More so than anyone else.
Where's your evidence for this?
Ooh, they make headphones with both left and right ear cups.
Isn't that all headphones?
Is that even possible?
No, but
Are
but
you
these are
using one-eared
specifically-
headphones, Raxing?
No, these are specifically one for left ear and the other for the right ear.
Mine have that too. I also
Yeah.
have one ear muff for the left.
Is that like a
and
new
one for the
technology?
right.
Mine doesn't. Mine just has one in the middle.
Just sits on your forehead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you act surprised by this?
Insignia, you're
Specifically.
unbanned now.
Guys, the headset that Bun uses retailed for 200 USD,
God damn.
which is the same price as my current headset.
Oh, but I
I
need to go.
definitely
Get
did
going.
not buy it for that price though.
Ugly industry.
And
I
I
can't
didn't
remember
pay
how much I
200
bought
for
mine
mine.
for.
Like,
Then why are you throwing around that number, huh?
because that's how much it retails for now. That's the sale price now.
So has it gone up or down in price? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Well then why would you say now? Like that matters.
I don't know.
Now implies it was
That's how much.
different at a
If you were
different
to purchase it
time.
today, that's how much it would cost you. The amount that I bought it for is the amount that yours retailed for.
I think my headphones were like $50
Why are you saying it in such a
12 years
cryptic
ago.
way?
Yes, the HyperX clouds are still like $50 to $60.
I have
And
the same
they-
headphones from like 12 years ago.
And how are they holding up?
Honestly, just fine. I've had to replace the earmuffs, but like,
Oh yeah, the foam has been exposed to my ears for years now, and they just fit really weirdly on my ears. Kind of annoying.
On your giant bunny ears?
Okay, that's uncalled for.
I'm sorry, your normal bunny ears.
But yeah, the only reason I even want to update is because the battery life is going pretty poopy on it. I just want better battery life.
oh, I have wired headphones.
But if I have wired, how can I listen while I'm making dinner? Wishing that I had a what's the term? A boy wife to cook for me.
House husband?
That one works too.
I think male wife, I think it is.
Male wife, that's the word I was thinking of.
God.
Oh, if only there was a poor, jobless person who had to go to work in 5 hours. Who loved cooking and always wanted a free New Zealand passport that you could get through marriage. If only. Someone.
Me? I thought you wanted JJ. Now you want me?
Who?
Fun's assembling a harem of male wives.
Fine, you can only have one of us. You need to make a decision.
Can I have the two of you compete in a reality TV show style challenge?
I would kill him in some parts and he would kill me in other parts. And then you wouldn't have either of us, and you'd be back to step one.
A good surgeon could fix that.
With your broken parts.
Oh God. Okay, for no reason particular, what are the most desirable parts of each of you?
Oh God.
Like,
I
if you
can
don't
fix
drink, you have a good kidney.
almost
If
anything.
you don't wear glasses, you
I
have
don't
good
know.
eyes. If you're good with your hands for like crafting, if you have big biceps for carrying heavy things.
I probably have more dexterous hands from the painting I do.
But then what about my rhythm gaming?
So my hands and your fingers?
Yeah.
All right, we're making progress here.
Wow.
My calves and your thighs.
Oh, this is a really pretty boss. There's a bunch of
I don't know
boxes
which of
around the
us has
room that look
stronger
like they're gonna
arms.
be
Probably
video game
me.
mechanics. And that scares me.
I do lifting.
Oh yeah? Tell me more about it. Speaking
So
to the
there's-
camera.
there's these things, right? And they're very heavy, and I have to lift them all the time to do my job. Lots of heavy lifting.
I'm
Every
an old
day.
withered crone. What good does this do? Why am I an old withered crone? What was the point of that box?
I could lift you up with but
this
my
floating?
pinky.
Oh God.
Yep.
Damn, baby. I thought you were just a pick me, but now you're a pick me up.
I
I think I used that term correctly.
I think so. I can't think of any reason why the way you used it would be wrong.
Also, chat, could someone please explain to me what... Oh, if you don't turn into an old hag, you get seduced? Is that what's going on here? I don't get what the point of this, the boxes are. Why do I keep transforming myself?
Is the boss gonna seduce you?
Why had the seduce condition?
Sorry, being seduced is a status effect?
Yeah, it's like charmed.
Crazy.
Look, if it's a status effect in Pokemon, it can be a status effect in this game.
Is being seduced a status effect in Pokemon?
Well, being infatuated is.
I guess that's close enough. Let's see.
What's this trait I just got?
Should I do
The
breakfast
beast with
Sunday?
an increases beast
Yes.
gauge with landing beam or storm's path in the combat. Useful? I'll have to just run past this.
What should I cook?
I think I should be avoiding these explosions.
I'm not sure, JJ.
Let him cook,
Something
let him
good though.
cook.
You need something good. You know what I mean?
Yes, I'll not put so much dairy in it.
Hates a dairy, I'm noting this down. This is all good and fun.
I think you should not put copious amounts of coriander into it. Not knowing what coriander was.
My mum loves putting coriander in everything, and I can't tell the difference.
Cilantro is delicious. I didn't buy the ingredients for the last breakfast, so I didn't realize that coriander was another name for cilantro, and I gave one of our friends with the soap gene a bunch of cilantro. I felt terrible.
He was
Oh,
not happy.
no.
He smelled it and he's like, oh. And then I walked into the kitchen and I'm looking and I find the cilantro and I'm like, hey, this is cilantro. He's like, what? No, that's not. It's coriander. I'm like, dude, PLU 4889?
To be
This
fair,
is why I normally
That's
buy
cilantro.
I didn't know they were the same thing till just now.
This is why I
Coriander
normally buy
is
ingredients.
is like the seeds, whereas parsley, or sorry, cilantro is the leaves and the stem.
Wait, what? I just assumed it was a different word for the same thing, like aubergine and eggplant.
No, so yeah, different. They're same plant, but different part of it.
Yeah. And then I also killed Soren with 5 cups of yogurt.
I think that would kill anybody.
I was okay.
Eh. You also ate that chicken and was fine when it killed everybody else. So
He has advantage on
you're just
constitution
kind.
saves.
You're just kind of like an enigma.
I don't know what was up with that chicken. Blame the Tyson company, I guess.
It
That
wasn't
was-
Tyson. It was
Was it
like
not Tyson?
no, it was Bear. BARE.
Bear chicken?
Yep.
I don't know. Whatever it was, that store-bought chicken just killed everybody. Except me.
Many people died that day.
We lost many good soldiers.
Why does Tommy do that?
Okay, I've updated my PC part picker list ever so slightly. Got some more accurate representation of my computer.
I would pick you to be my computer.
I would also pick me to be my computer. I'm glad we're on the same page about that.
I'm hooking up your brain to a motherboard as we speak.
Wow.
Oh my god, you're just like Springtrap now. Oh my god. That's so Five Nights at Freddy's of you.
Always comes back.
I loved when that happened in the movie. That was my favorite part.
Spoilers, what the heck?
For the FNAF movie.
If you're a true fan, you would have already watched the movies, okay?
I have not seen the second one.
The second one is my favorite. Second one is so much better than the first.
Is it actually, or are you
It
just
genuinely
baiting me
is.
right now?
I really like it. The,
Because I can't tell when you're baiting me. I'm terrible at it.
the first one was made for people that aren't a fan of the series. The second one was like, no, this is made for fans of the series. We're putting like deep blows like that song and stuff. We're having Toy Chica voiced by Megan Fox. We're going all in.
Good God.
Did you know that?
Perfect. It's beautiful. I've never wanted to see anything more.
And Toy Chica is like a very important character. It's just full of references, and the story is it's trying less hard to be it's trying to be closer to the video games kind of story than it is trying to be like a Hollywood movie story. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, one of the worst parts about the first movie was that it went really hard on like a brother and his sister and all that stuff. But this movie is like, nah, bruh. This is about the animatronics. We're going all in on the animatronics. We're chucking in a sister location. We're chucking a marionette. Music box.
Hope you know everything.
We're having people cosplaying as Five Nights at Freddy's characters.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Didn't they use the living tombstone?
Yeah, for the outro music both times.
Yeah. I thought that was cool when I saw the first one, is that the living tombstone was there.
You got the bombfish. You stole from me. I will remember this. Here, Masu.
All right, my computer with most of the peripherals
I will remember
on my
it.
desk that are on PC Part Picker comes out to like $5,000.
Holy!
That's 3 monitors, a UPS, speakers, mouse, keyboard, sound card, additional fans, power supply case, CPU, two NVMe's, RAM, motherboard.
Oh no, if you actually want it, I'll give it to you if you need it.
Ew, and the CPU.
Just
That's
have
it.
one. Oh, thank you, Vin.
What about the second computer?
The second computer, we built that one like 5 years ago. I do have that part list actually. I think that one is called new, and it's in fact old. That one is like $600.
Wow, chat, look at this Japanese skirt I got.
Wow, that's
Wow,
amazing, bun.
Wow.
I bet Dan Clancy would love that.
Wow, this is why I play female characters in video games.
For the tiny skirts?
It's a lot more fun when you put them on the men. Think about it. Kratos, is that you?
Boy.
No.
Kratos does have a tiny skirt, doesn't he? Only in the Greek saga, though.
Greek Saga? No, the game starts on the PS5.
I'm being rage baited.
Otherwise, they would have called it God of War 4.
Oh my gosh. I found the old computer, JJ. Remember when we bent the frame to fit that GPU?
Yes, I do remember that. I remember.
You know, to fit my, I can't remember. I think it's my CPU fan. It wouldn't fit into my motherboard. So my dad and me like broke the bottom bit underneath that's supposed to go on the bottom side of the motherboard. So like, it had like how to explain it? It always had like skis, like long sticks. It would go underneath and connect to the things, and it wouldn't fit with that. Yeah, the standoffs. So we snapped the standoffs, and it's now like a lot looser connected to my motherboard. It was just like, oh god, it's working fine.
Hey, if you're happy, I'm happy.
Of how wrong that is, because the 2018 version is PS4, not PS5. Yeah, that's what was wrong with what I said. I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Lil. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Osai has carried her to Suino Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. Looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. But that's so far away! At least I have my Uber. Actually, I could just swim there, can't I? Because my mountain works underwater. My mountain can't swim, but I can ride it under the ocean. How does that work?
Daily commissions.
Yo, you gonna pull?
No, I'm saving up for Bina. I already got Seat Lolly this time.
But actually, Bina's probably gonna rerun somewhat soon, right?
I got Yai Miko.
She's on the second half of this patch.
Oh. I already have had Yai Miko makes it even better.
Yai Miko's my favorite. She's a professional rage baiter, and I think that that's really funny.
I find it even funnier they added a character who rage baits her.
Which character rage baits Yai?
Mizuki.
Oh.
Her shtick is that she's always fucking with Yai.
It's the standard Animo unit.
Are you talking about Gendo Ringo?
No, you mean Mizuki.
What were the words that you just said to me?
I said Gendo Ringo. Do you not remember Gendo?
I know Gendo from Evangelion.
Gendo Akari? What? No, dude. Gendo Ringo. Are you still playing the game?
Yes. Here.
Okay, so I want you to go to. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Okay. What are you showing me?
I don't know. You said go into the game.
You're on stream. We're all watching.
Oh. Okay. So go into the game. All right, now go to Yai. Go visit Yai. Where do you go to go see Yai? Go to her place. I'm talking about.
What if she doesn't have an anecdote?
That's okay, but then if we don't have to see her to accomplish this. The Grand Narukami Shrine. That's what it's called.
Also, was the top
Yes, go
left
there.
of your map telling me that you haven't done the skirt quest yet, JJ?
Maybe.
right,
Don't
so go
worry
in.
about.
That is a crazy character to not have done the quest.
Okay.
So,
Hey, you're getting distracted. Hey. Hey.
Also, you have not reached certain endings in your hangouts.
I know.
That's a really fast way to get primos. Just put it out there.
Okay, go to the right. Go right.
That's left.
That was awesome. Okay, keep going straight. Just keep going straight into that building right there. Yeah, that one right there. And your crosshair? Yeah, that one.
This one?
Go straight, then turn right. Turn right. Right! Right!
You're looking at me. Oh, Gendo Ringo. Hello.
Oh, that's your name.
Oh, sorry. I was watching it on Bud stream.
Yeah, so you were looking at it from a delay, so it's.
I don't know. I said right, and you were still going left is the issue.
Oh my god, have you not done the Gendo Ringo quest yet? JJ, this is one of my favorite quest lines in the game, and you haven't done it.
Seriously, man. Even I remember Gendo Ringo.
Well, he hasn't done the quest line
Have you
yet.
never pulled a fortune slip before?
To be fair, I didn't do this till I was in Fontaine. JJ, return here every day to pull a slip, and you will love this quest line.
Okay.
I don't want to spoil it, but you're going to love this. This is one of the most memorable quest lines in the game.
This means that he's never had the Yai anecdote.
Okay, but who cares about Yai? Please allow me to once again
Because it's a
thank you.
fantastic anecdote. It's one where she comes over and she like grabs you by the shoulders and shakes you.
Shake you like this if you look at my starting screen.
Looking. Close.
This is my
Here, hold
starting
on.
screen.
Oh.
You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace.
Combos again.
You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, so we know Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Uh-oh, that's never a good way to start a conversation.
All right, Bun, I sent you the cutscene that I was talking about. It's also in the stream related stuff, sees.
I've seen it. I've lived it.
Are we not gonna watch it?
What, you want to watch it?
Oh yeah, it's a good one.
Nah.
I'm gonna share.
Well, so I just realized this also, if... I'm assuming.
Tisk.
If, JJ hasn't done the Skirk quest, he hasn't seen the Skirk anecdotes.
JJ, your rebuttal?
I definitely have not seen a Skirk anecdote.
Thank you, JJ.
That... Why did I get a teleport request? That is some important Nordcry world building right there. The hour of truth
Alright,
is
guys.
upon us.
I gotta
and
go to
I'm
bed.
just unsure of where to begin. Oh, good night. See you in 5 minutes.
Hold on. Let me see if I can see the sun outside.
The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, she... Perhaps it's a little easier to
I know.
explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me.
Alright, chill. Sleep well.
Actually.
Why am I getting a teleport request to Okanora? I don't know why that exists.
Aw, thank you, Coda. First gift was king size bed. I do not. Thank you. Goodness gracious.
Why?
Yeah, why would he have a bed when the entire floor of his bedroom is one large mattress? Shirsai will be bringing her out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer. You can hear the echo because his room is so big.
Dude needs to hang up some paintings or something in there. Damn it.
Oh, Hisui,
Ugh,
why?
let's just reset.
Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Lil, there's something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. Huh? I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suino Sato. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui, and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood.
Well, Grace, I'm entirely to blame. I'd be more prepared, more aware Lady Hisui would not be in the sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They'd come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We had to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting Hisui take her place, as she and her highness bear a great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned. Now, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter the Nexus Shisui or the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wrath after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai.
Kurenai was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, for the best of times, for the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared, Hisui, is this truly where it ends?
Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault, but there's a way I could go back and prevent all this.
Shisui, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You're no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Lil, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. Genshin Impact is a weird game. It's the only one I have stick drift in. Weird. Stick drift affects everything in every game. The moment you're trying to walk through a doorway and you have stick drift and you keep running into the wall. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Suino Sato. The cure to Sui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all the available writings at the palace.
Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go?
No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You'll be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence.
Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Mistress Lil might accompany her in my stead. While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time, she must face this truth. However, I ask, nay, beg that you keep her safe.
Rip BA.
Bro, how did I over-apply Pyro?
Bro, your damage numbers are so low.
It goes up to 140,000 when I get it right.
So I do that with a single left click from Nefa. You're offering to
Okay,
come on
cryo-
my travels. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Suino Sato. Please come find me as soon as you're ready to go. Na, 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 na. You are ready to depart? Excellent. Let us make for Onokoro. I believe we will best be served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no conflict with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old worn and, from what I am to understand, written in Kugane. In it is a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea while traveling. He came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps the story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there. Thank you. Now let us depart without ado. I could escort you, or you could walk there while I teleport. That quest is too close to the Aetheryte, so I can't click the teleport point.
I actually got it right that time. Oh my god!
Good job! You now have to just do that consistently while in stressful situations.
I know. I'll get it consistent eventually.
Will you? By that point, a new character will come out. And it will have changed
Well, yeah,
Nobwika's best in slot combo.
It is very possible that this specific team.
It's like how I
phases
learned to
out.
machine gun Cleve because I was so excited for her buff.
I mean, I do know how to do Malwika Overload, not perfectly, but let me switch to my Veresa team. I don't have my Auroron built yet, so I
This
can't
is
do
Onokoro.
True.
It is a lovely place. People here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. He's very warm. As soon as I set from the island, he offered to take me on a tour.
What are you looking at?
Get lost.
If get lost, why don't you get lost? Wait a minute, I know you. My comrades talking about you all the time. My apologies, madam. I was only joking, of course. But can we have enough rich or powerful friends? That's why I approached your young charge. If I have to now, should someday return the favor. Did I ever need it? So what brings you to our island?
Blah 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 blah.
You are looking to learn about a fairy tale. I know nothing of fairy tales, but if I can direct you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. So the men here say he's as old as the sea himself, or can he, if anyone, will be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. You'll be able to find him at Quickscape Pier.
Thank you for your assistance, sir. We'll go speak with him right now.
Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes.
But you didn't give us your name. It was just Boisterous Pirate. Lady Bay. No, the kind gentleman never got us his name. Without a name, I'm afraid I'll be unable to send him payment for his help. It is terribly unfortunate, but perhaps there's little that can be done. Now let us promptly make for Quickscape Pier. We do not want to miss the fisherman. The name Quickscape Pier keeps making me think of Quickscope. Is it having that effect on anyone else? Good to know. Hey, we have one fish finger. Hey JJ, what's your favorite element in Genshin?
Pyro.
Why is that?
I don't know. Fire types are cool. Either that or Electro. I mean, those are the characters I have the most of.
Mine's Anemo.
I do like Anemo, just...
Swirling is
its
really fun.
reactions.
Especially when you hit a massive swirl and it's just... Poof, your screen's covered in explosions. I really like that feeling.
Oh, that fisherman. He always has something weird.
Please don't do that voice the whole time I'm talking.
It was just a joke. A tale of the fisherman in the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Perhaps my great-great-grandfather, or perhaps my...
That's all good and well, sir. But if you could please just tell us the story.
Ah, yes, apologies. Let's see if I can remember how it went.
I very much hope you have not forgotten it. You might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tad I could only read bits and pieces of the story.
I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman in an island of Onokoro who saved a cauldron in the blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the cauldron offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journeys together began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. But to our people, she'd been like that for years. During this, the cauldron pulled out another vial, containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather. Perhaps his great-great-grandfather. To continue with the story, upon being given this mixture, the princess was firmly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after.
Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount this regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Hey, you're looking pretty cute today. I recall hearing a similar thing somewhere else today, Dad. What is it you said? No. Lil, from what we heard, I can only assume the story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Suino Sato and see if we can not dig up any mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much, sir. You're a man of great wisdom. And, yes, it is a flying puffer fish. You could also argue it's, swimming, because what really is the difference?
This is just sad damage for a Flint's team.
Hey, don't be sad, just be happy. If you don't check, if you're like me and you never check your damage, you can never complain.
My Wika team is my highest damage team. I just need to master the combo. Melt is just difficult.
Well, sounds to me like the answer's pretty simple. Just don't do that.
But it's so much damage. It's so much damage.
Look, if I can complete basically all content in the game except for Stygian, so can you. Hell, I can complete more content. Imaginarium Theater.
I will be able to do that by accumulating characters.
I don't think you will. I think that you're teaching yourself a terrible habit and you will not be able to 12-star Stygian. Because you won't know how to play characters the wrong way. It's all good and
outside
well.
of their best teams?
It's all good and well to play Mavwika now, but what happens when your team is comprised of Mavwika, Toma, Diona, And what else? Let's say your last one's Kaya. What do you do then, huh?
Apply everybody's skill and burst as quickly as possible to switch to Malwika and just nuts.
Yeah, but you won't know how to play her right, because you'll only know how to play her for their one comp.
I know how to do her overload combos, which are her just most damaging combos by herself.
Oh. Okay, but what happens when you get put in a situation where you're using Skirk and you realize that there are no Hydro characters? Which is what happened to me this version, which is part of the reason it's so terribly. Because Skirk is my only good cryo carry.
I'll be honest, I don't exactly know how Skirk works.
What?
I don't own a Skirk, I really...
Okay.
I don't... Why does she need Hydro outside of Escoffier?
Her... But TLDR, every time that a a freeze reaction happens, she gets a stack.
Specifically freeze.
Specifically freeze. She also has a passive that says if everyone in her team is only cryo or hydro, she increases all of their skills by 1 level. I forget which skill it is. But she straight up buffs the team if it's only hydro and cryo.
Okay.
Keep retrying until you get a god run easy. I mean, you do. The problem is that it takes like 2 hours normally. That's a lot of time. I hate rerunning things. Okay, let's see what happens when the only team comp you have is comprised of Linny.
This is the one.
Your team is comprised of Linny, Amber, Yao Yao, and Kave. What do you do then? JJ?
Sorry, Linny, Yao Yao, who?
Amber and Kave.
Double Dendro, double Pyro?
Yep.
Apply as much Dendro as you can, run Burning with Amber, and then Charge Shot with Linny for main DPS.
But do you think you'd actually play that effectively as your final team in the final boss fight?
I mean, if you have enough upgrades on the Burning reaction, I guess it might work. But I don't see that doing much damage.
Yep. Welcome to Imaginarium Theater. We got left with shitty teams that don't have enough damage. Imaginarium Theater gets harder the longer you go on. And unlike other game modes, you're incentivized to use better teams early because if you get a Stellar, you also get a character. So you want to front load your good teams so that you get more characters, you have more options. Well, I know little of what life is like on the surface. It seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got. Those on Onokoro seemed rather cordial, though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shiosai she'll be joining us shortly. Most stories in Suino Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale the fisherman recounted for us. In fact, JJ, did you see the teams I used in Stygian? Not Stygian, in Imaginarium?
I think I saw them briefly. Did you put them in?
Yeah. Games. Is it time to? Some of them are. So see the scene, right? Some of them are protect the point. Some of them are kill enemies within a certain time. Some of them are survive a certain amount of time and the amount of enemies you kill reduces the time. Some of them are see how many enemies you can kill within a certain time. And there are also other mechanics involved. Like bulls that chase you around you have to avoid. Or some have bosses that spawn minions and you just kill the bosses and Don't have to kill the minions. So there's a whole variety of different combat types. I like it because it makes different characters good for different things. It's all good to and well to be like, aha, I have a super good. I don't know who's. I have a super good. Who's the single DPS? I have a really good Cave. And then you get put in something that you have to defend a point, and you're like, oh shit, suddenly a freeze team would be really good. Would characters with taunts. What do you get for finishing it? 1,000 Primo Gems. Resin. 2 Sanctifying Elixirs, which let you create custom artifacts. You get 3 custom poses. And 2 trails. It's the only way in the game to get trails, and the best way in the game to get elixir. And the only way to get custom poses. Over a temple? I mean, it's... Correct me if I'm wrong. It's 800 you also get from... 800 you also get from... Spiral Abyss, right?
600 I thought it was. It might be 800.
I think it's 800 from Spiral Abyss and 1,000 from Imaginarium Theater. So it's better than doing Abyss. And then I can't remember how much you get from Stygian. Isn't it like... Is it 450?
Yeah, it's 450. The Stygian's more for feathers and...
Yeah. And you get the temporary sword. Temporary weapon.
That's for clearing Dire, though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, in terms of rewards, you get the best, most permanent rewards from Imaginarium Theater out of the 3 late game modes. The trails are sick, though. Getting custom trails on characters is really cool.
Oh my god. That combo's really
A tale
hard.
in which a Hyrian fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea.
It sounds almost as if it's a story about Sui of the Violet Tides. Though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a Haya might be something of an embellishment.
No, the contrary, Your Grace. I believe generations back, Ruby Princess and a Hyrian man once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have almost no scales. Until now, I had considered it merely to be a tall tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true.
Then there's a chance that the remedy also exists.
It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought a hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Through your actions, you have reversed all our fates.
That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady beside me, we would never have come so far.
I don't get this.
Indeed, Mistress Buttony, can please accept my deepest thanks. As long as you are here, I can rest knowing Her Grace and our village remains safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you're about to announce your intention to travel where the Coach and the Blue reside in search of this miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. The Light Bow.
At long last, I can see the light. Hisui might finally be saved. Na, 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 na.
Alright, I will remember this is here, but I need my stream.
This is the one combo I cannot, for the life of me, actually perform.
Ping problems. It's not your fault.
No, this one's total.
It's not your
wait,
fault.
I see what you're saying.
You are perfect. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Boom, boom.
You are amazing, Spider-Man. Amazing.
3 in a row.
So, chat. I'm going to end my stream here. Least complicated fine game input to be like, dude, Genshin really is like that though.
It's just Malwika. Why is she so hard?
I know. She's needlessly hard. Holding down left click isn't even as effective as the memes made me think. So,
Yeah, no, it's
chat,
like a 50% up.
if you guys like my content and you want to follow, I stream this time every single day. Tomorrow we're starting Resident Evil 2 remake. So be there for that. Otherwise, I'm gonna raid someone I've never raided before. Please make sure to use the raid message so that they know you're part of the raid and they're like, oh my god, your community's so cool. We love you guys. So please spam this. And I'll see you tomorrow for Resident Evil. Bye-bye. Have a good one, chat.
Bye, chat.